everybody. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back on in. Happy Tuesday, everyone. And welcome back to some more Super Mario World Kaizo. Woo! We are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. How is everyone doing? How is your Tuesday going? How is your week going? If I didn't see yesterday, how was your weekend? Everyone, thank you much for the streaks. 105, that's way too big. Bam. 105 is way too big, Gaza. I think you might need help. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. If you do not know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be playing some relatively easy Kaizo, I think, to ease start us off, and then moving on to some harder stuff later today. We're going to be playing some Kaizo in a form of two brand new hacks. Well, one of them's brand new, one of them's a few months old, but brand new for this stream. We're going to start off with Brother Men, which is the birthday hack for Dangil, made by Jez, Mori, and Penar. I'm looking forward to see what nonsense those three have got planned for this hack. This is a very short hack, only 5 exits, and it's only like advanced difficulty, so it shouldn't take us too long to get through. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then after this, we've got another hack lined up as well. So basically, it's going to be a smorgasbord of Kaizo hacks today. Hopefully. You simply have a need for Tweed. Absolutely. Chat, just so you know, the heat wave is still going on. In fact, the heat wave is getting a little bit troublesome now. So it's still hot. I just put my fan on because I just realized it's still very warm. We just started the stream. It's already 22 degrees Celsius, and it's only going to climb even higher. Whew. How's the flea situation? Bad. Bad. I nuked the entire house with flea powder, and they're still around. So I'm literally spraying every single day, twice a day, in the morning and in the evening, just spraying all over the place, and they won't go. They will not die, little buggers. So it's literally just continuously fighting against never-ending tide. I've got some flea bombs coming tomorrow, I think. So I'm going to try and light some flea bombs to see if that helps. But yeah, it's it's the hot weather. It's the hot weather that's done it. The hot weather's probably activated thousands of dormant eggs, and now they're everywhere. But I'm trying my best to get rid of them. I'm hoovering every single day, and it's just... Whew, it's an ongoing battle. But yeah, that's the flea situation. I'm doing good, Aja. Hope you're doing well as well. So how's your weekend? How was your weekend, everyone? Freya is actually better than she was last week. Last week she was very lethargic, just flopping everywhere. Didn't really move, that kind of thing. But over the weekend she kind of perked up. In fact, Friday she perked up, started being a little bit more cuddly. She came in looking for affection, which is the first time in like 3 weeks. She's now coming back into the house. So yeah, I think it's because it's slightly cooled down over the weekend. It's going to heat up again during the week, this week. But it cooled down a little bit, and I think that helped us out a little bit. But yeah, she's okay. It's the heat. The heat's the answer to everything. All of my woes right now, chat, the root cause for all of it is the heat. Not gonna lie, but you sound British. Do I? How dare you? I'm quite clearly from Peru. Yeah, because she's better. She's getting there. But anyway, chat. Brand new hack time. Are we excited? I think this came out a week ago. I think they were talking. I think people in the chat were telling me about this on Thursday. I think it's doing the moderation. It's at that time. So this came out over the weekend. This is a hack that was made in dedication to a streamer called Dangil. If you're part of this community, you probably already know Dangil. Absolutely wonderful chat. His birthday was a ways ago, probably back a few months back. But 3 people of his community who are creators themselves, hack creators, decided to make this little hack in honor of his birthday, albeit a couple of months late. As I say, it's a very short hack. Let's just go dive right in, shall we? Woo! Diffie, I hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Just wondering, not trying to offend you. I'm messing around. I'm kidding. I'm memeing. I am very much British. There we go. Once upon a time, 3 creators tried to make Daniel a birthday gift and missed it by a month. Oh, there you go. It was a month. All right, let's try Daniel's home. Oh, Daniel's house is even better than mine. FF6 music, nice. Yeah, the British Isles are a myth. Britain's not real, it can't hurt you. So by the way, chat, this hack I'm looking forward to. I'm hoping it's going to be beautiful because the hack creators in question are usually artists in their own right. Artists in terms of hack creation, artists in terms of setups, artists as in graphics. This whole thing should be a treat. We made some levels for you. Go beat them to progress. Nice. Good start. All right, we've got silver linings. Swamp. Or birthday bounce. Let's do birthday bounce. We all like a good birthday bounce, right? So I was distracted by that Rex there. I was wondering what that Rex there was for. Why spin jump? Right, just warming up. We're just warming up. Bagel knows the deal. Bagel sees all. Also welcoming Bagel and... okay, that's one. Okay. Okay. It's only supposed to be advanced, but I don't have my doubts already. If England found Australia's a penal colony? Yeah, exactly. If England didn't exist, then neither does Australia, nor the United States for that matter, or Canada. Hey, monkey! Hey, what? Hey, what? Was that right? Sorry, there's so much going on there, I couldn't quite follow what was happening. No, that wasn't right. Okay. I did that in the wrong order. I have to hit this switch before I jump on the Rex. Did someone just redeem the hat? Tony, which hat would you like? You love Super Mario? It's been a while since you played it. It's so good. This is a ROM hack, though. This is a fan-made version of the game. I mean, the difficulty might be slightly a lie, but it's fine. We can do this. Easy. And jump. Bum. I died, so I don't think it was right. I think you're right there, Willow. Woo! That's it. God. Ooh, okay. With a low jump there. I guess that most of the world's locations are myths. The world is a myth. Hey, Jez, creator in chat. Jez, I was just trying to. I was thinking just before we came in how much you bribed to the moderator to keep this as advanced difficulty. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ba 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 ba. Right, looks good. Looks really good. I'm guessing. Guessing you guys coordinated a lot on this one. Yeah. Probably just say low expert. I think it probably. I mean, to be honest, it's very hard nowadays for me to judge difficulty because they changed everything. Whenever I see advanced, I think like low end intermediate. This is not low end intermediate. But yeah, it's very hard to tell nowadays. I just don't know what the new difficulties are. Still really good though. I mean, this is the first level we just walked into. Well, birthday balance was a good one to start off with. Okay, he's up there. Well, who's my favorite Mario character? Luigi. Mamma mia, it's Luigi. Oh, Tony's decided on the crown. Okay, 1 second, Tony. Let me go find where the crown is. What was that I just knocked off? Oh. Gotta say Yoshi? Yoshi's okay. Hey, Nido. Alright, crown has been activated. There you go. All hail King Tweed. I am the king. Waluigi's not that bad. Luigi, you draw Luigi for me if you want to. If you want to. Tiffy, you just arrived. Tiffy doesn't like us anymore. Tiffy barely stays here anymore. No, have a good appointment. Hopefully the appointment goes well, Tiffy. Hopefully it goes well for you. I won't pry into what the appointment is, but hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you get some good news. Or no bad news. Wow, that's hard to jump off. To answer the question of the day, there isn't one. What should be our question of the day, Corbin? What's a good question of the day? Also, what coin? To be honest, question of the day is only there if I can actually think of one. There was a time where we used to have a question of the day every single stream, and then I got to the point where I was running out of question of the days because we've literally just burnt through all of them. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do now. I also got to a point where people weren't answering the question of the day, so I just stopped. But now, I go to the question of the day now and again if I remember one. Oh, wait, hang on. I got a question of the day for you, chat. I have a question of the day. Do you want a question of the day? What film What cartoon film should Disney remake next? There you go. What cartoon film should Disney remake next? There you go, chat. In honor of Moana, the live-action remake that came out this weekend. I've been told it's not very good. Which one should they remake next? None of them? Ah, you gotta pick one. If they're ruining them, then pick one that you don't like. Pick one that you don't like. Oh, God, that's a big jump. Jesus Christ, Jez. All of them, they're ruining them anyway. Yeah, but which one should be the next one? Atlantis. Atlantis. Was that Disney? To be honest, Atlantis might be okay if they remade that one. I don't think I saw the, what about Treasure Planet? Treasure Planet, the remake. The live-action remake of Treasure Planet. That was Disney, right? Black Cauldron. Hey, you know what? Black Cauldron as a Lord of the Rings style remake. I think that'd be good. Right? What can go wrong there? What if they made Black Cauldron but in the same vibe as Labyrinth? So all the creatures are all like puppets and animatronics. No CGI at all. I mean, this is Disney. Of course, they're not going to go down that route. But let's just say, for example, they decided to go no CGI at all. Yeah, that would be amazing, right? It's all like all puppetry and stuff like that. I feel it'd be quite cool. Maybe if I get ahead of it, actually, rather than go behind. Hey, cat! Better not ruin Treasure Planet or you'd be so bad. I've never seen Treasure Planet. I've been told it's good, though. Oh. Not the Lion King remake, please. Oh, God, no. When do you think they're going to make Lion King 3? The remake. Because they've made Lion King 2 the remake, haven't they? About Lion King 3 the remake. I guess that's in the works. Lion King remake needs a remake. Hey, cat. Just work up the list. What about chat? They haven't done this bit yet. What about a 101 Dalmatians remake? Of course, the joke there is, chat, they already did that. The 101 Dalmatians remake was about... about 20 years ago? In fact, I think that wasn't 101 Dalmatian remake the first live-action remake they ever did, and then they stopped making them, and then now they can't stop making them. I have to say the 101 Dalmatian remake was probably the only live-action remake that I actually liked. I assume there's a checkpoint somewhere in this level. No, 101. 101 Dalmatians. Like the very first live-action remake Disney made, like 20 or so years ago. Yeah, everyone forgets about that one. They all forget about Dalmatians. Like, oh yeah, that was a live-action remake, wasn't it? It's like, yeah, it was. That's before they actually started making them too much. Yeah. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you put spikes there where you can't see them because the sprite's in the way? Why would you do that? Why? All right. Do 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 do. La da da do. La ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I like the birthday banners. Do do. La da da do. Do do do. Like Oliver and Company? Was that the cat Oliver Twist? Oliver and Company. Was that Oliver Twist? I can't remember. Does it sound like all the Resident Evil remakes and remasters? How's it going? It's good to see ya. Which is your favourite RE remake, Fizz? It's quite funny. Disney's live-action remakes, there's a gluttony of them at the moment, right? And they're really bad. But the best one, in my opinion, is the one they made years and years and years and years and years and years ago, before this current batch of remakes, and that is the 101 Dalmatians live remake, about 20 years ago. Exactly the same with the RE remakes. The RE remakes, to be honest, the RE remakes aren't too bad. I mean, they don't hold a candle to the original, in my opinion, but we're getting a glut of RE remakes, but the best one I think of that they made is the RE1 remake, again, which they made years and years and years and years, about 20 years ago. So quite funny. Quite funny that both of them, the best remake in my opinion is the one they made like decades before the actual current batch. Isn't that funny, chat? Please do laugh. Do do do. Wah ba ba. Whichever one you're playing, yeah? That's a good answer. RE1 remake is the best remake. Quickly followed by the Code Veronica remake, which I'm sure is going to be absolute masterpiece. But it better be. Do do do. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the pity laugh there, Dave. Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting it's a spin jump. If only there was some kind of indicator there to tell me that's a spin jump. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh god, I thought I was dead then. Oh, that is horrible, man. That's horrible. That's a horrible regrab. Do, 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 do. Enjoy the luck there, CS. Ow, I'm dead. And I'm dead. Do 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 do. Chat, what temperature is it for where you are at the moment? Let's do a temperature check. Anyone in above 25 yet? I want above 25 degrees Celsius. Oh, the aristocrats! Chat, a live action of the aristocrats. They can use real life cats. That'd be good. One second doing insulin. Although they found the time to type that out. Everybody wants to be a cat. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. It's King Tweed! As my first royal proclamation, I say good morning. That is all. Oh, didn't know that's going to happen. Okay. Dude, that's a hard jump at the end there. Do 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 do. Woo. UK Retro is good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. How is your... Well, how was your weekend, firstly? But how is your Tuesday shaping up? Rev, Dusty, welcome on in. Having one hand ain't a big deal. What, you inject insulin with one hand? Tell my raw subjects I said hello. If Snow White's in the hands of J.J. Abrams, oh god. What is this I see? Happy anniversary, Sarah. Thanks so much for the tier 2. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I keep meaning to do a new tier 2 alert, but at the moment everything's on hold. But thanks so much for the tier 2. Very much appreciate it. How the devil are you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Enjoy as always those sexy, loosey-goosey tier 2 emotes. Graphically viewing, of course, your numbered hat. That is almost a year. Incredible number. Thank you. Woo! Wish you nerds will keep this crap gaming content on Twitch and stop polluting YouTube with this worthless garbage. What kind of garbage do you like then, Chaos? Ah! Hype train? Hype train in 2026? A hype train in this economy? Hang on, something's happening. 1 second. You trying to get me there? You trying to get me? Oh, what? That was just a H. Bloody hell, these are long levels. Jordan, thanks so much for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Jordan's good to see you. Very much for the 36 months over on you on Twitch. Thank you. You disliked? That is your prerogative. May I ask why? Is there any reason to ask why? But yeah, thank you much for the resub. Chat, it's hype train time. Let's see those dance emotes. Let's dance up a storm. Start this Tuesday right. Oh, okay, those explode. Okay, got it. Okay, not yet. Oh, I wanted to see what they were going to say. Fair enough. Thank you very much for that mod. Walking on sunshine. Oh, it blows to the blocks. Okay, that's cool. Must be fun at parties. You only find them in the kitchen. Nah, it's fine. It was clearly a troll, but I'm starting to enjoy engaging with trolls on YouTube. As long as they're not like, you know, too filthy. Chat, what's your favourite dance emote? Do you have any sun emotes? Do you have any walking on sunshine emotes? Baby, yeah, walking on sunshine, whoa. It's true, it does make you 10% more attractive. Look at like a retro. And now 10% attractive. Sorry, I meant to say 110%. Oh, why would you put a spike there? That is just mean. Jack, there's not enough dancing here. Do I need to make up on the dancing? Do I need to take over the dance floor? Woo! Look at Mario dance, chat. Look at Mario dance. Look at him. Let him go. Yes. It's just yes. Rick, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You really stop spin jumping there. You got 40 seconds, chat. 40 seconds until the dancing becomes illegal. Woo. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. It's not my birthday. Well, thank you. It's not my birthday. Well, thank you anyway. Where's my birthday present? Where's my chat? Where's my non-birthday present? Don't forget. Don't tell me you forgot my non-birthday present again. 3, 2, 1. That's it. No more dancing. Dancing's illegal. By decree of the king. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. Non-birthday pass. Is anyone looking forward to the 24-hour stream on Friday? Anyone looking forward to the 24-hour stream on Friday? Not even a little bit of dancing, no. I will report you to Uncle Bezos. I was gonna call him Bezos then. Something different. Maybe. What happened to the UK retro gamer that used to ask if I can keep my 24-hour streams on the YouTube? He grew up. That spike is so mean. I'm trying to figure a way to get past it. Oh wait, maybe I need to wait. Maybe I need to wait? Maybe? I don't see how waiting will help. No. You can be told you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. So if your friends don't dance and they can't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Know about the hitbox there. Yeah, I know about the hitbox there. Hitbox seems very dodgy there. Just saying. What's the schedule for Friday? Don't know. Still haven't had a chance to work one out yet. I'll probably work one out on Thursday evening. As is my my usual habit. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 ba. Copy kiki. Okay. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that's what's supposed to have happened. Maybe I misspawned it or something. You like that explosion graphic? It's good, isn't it? Isn't it not vanilla though? I guess it isn't. With the boom in it. What hack is this? This is called Brother Men. A very short hack, but I can see why, because the level's actually really long. So, but yeah, it's really good. Fresh off the press, this one. Why am I spin jumping? I keep spin jumping there. I don't know why. My muscle memory's got it to spin jump there. Because I'm spin jumping everywhere else. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Is it because the palette has a pastel hue and the blue boom was added in? Yeah, possibly. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe. No, stop! I don't know why I keep spin jumping there. I'm desperately trying not to spin jump, but my brain is just not braining today. Brain is not braining today. Or the heat wave. Do 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 do. Like it? That's more like it. Yo, oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What bear? What's supposed to happen there? Okay, I think I see it. Is it cooler for you today? Not well. It was cooler over the weekend, but only slightly. Only slightly. It was breezier, but the winds have died down now, and we're back to good old-fashioned death weather. La 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 la. Back to the old death heat. Yay, death heat. Apparently they're saying there's going to be a fourth one after this as well. Another heat wave. They're just going to keep coming, basically. It's heat waves all the way down. Yeah, there's also a massive drought going on as well, yeah. Good times. Good times. Oh, what a time to be alive. Do, 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 do. La, da, da, do. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Is you a good vibe already? It's a good hack. Good hack. Ba 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 bum. La ba ba ba. So if we decided that, oh hey, what about a live action remake of the Haunted Mansion, but using real ghosts this time? That might be good. Get some real ghosts. Why is there no ghost actors? Why were you splitting firewood in a heat wave, Rick? Why were you splitting firewood in a heat wave? Why do you need firewood during a heat wave? Oh, stop spin jumping there. God damn it, Tweed. Come on. What is wrong with you? Now's the time I stock up on wood. Yeah, definitely. During the heat wave. It's a good idea. You're going to need that wood during the heat wave. I wonder if you can skip that. I mean, it'd be very tight, but I think you can probably skip that. You stock up before you need it. Yeah, but don't you normally? It's time to get your woods when it's the cheapest. True. Okay, chat. I don't have a wood burner. I don't have a log burner. My heat comes from electricity and gas, like most people. But I would imagine the best time to actually stock up on wood is probably the autumn. No? Usually the traditional time to stock up on wood is autumn. Before winter, but not quite summer. Am I just wrong with that? Am I going crazy? Am I a madman? Oh my god! What? There's so much going on. Okay, hang on. Jump on that. Go over there. Spin jump off you. Land on the thing. Okay. There's no way I was going to do that sight reading. There's a lot there to figure out. He's time to dry out. What, wood? Really long enough to stock up for winter. There's dry and dry. With wood, it matters. Keep to get before it dries out. See, I would never survive in the outdoors, chat. Too much of a city folk. You city folk don't know how to split your wood. No, we don't. Tweed the city boy. Well, he does dress in tweed, so yeah, he probably is a city boy. After 2 years of resting after you chop a tree down? Really? 2 years? That's a lot of drying out. No. Just march you out of your estate on the dales. That's true, yeah, the crown could be royalty. Increasing their money. So, chat, are we saying that wood is like wine? That the longer wood's been left to dry out, the more valuable it becomes? Like the aging of fine wine? The aging of fine wine, or the drying of fine wood? Not that long. Does wood have like a vintage? Do you know how long it's been drying out for? Like, ah, this oak here is 2-year dry. It's like, oh, nice. There's good rings. That's a well-stoned oak table, sir. Try and drink the oak table. Actually, yes. Do 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 pa 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 pi la pa da ba dee. Some softwoods are dangerous if not dried out. Ba 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 ba. No. I keep spin jumping there. I'm still spin jumping there. I don't know why. I think it's because the way this level starts off, it's spin, spin, spin to win. So you kind of got get ingrained into that behavior. And I don't think that's by accident. Okay, so haha! Well, this one is not a spin jump. This one's a normal jump. Hey, Steak! And yeah, picture that once came up on your feed. Just don't use oak in your smoker. What happens if I want oak smoked ham? Oak smoked ham. Okay, this is a good hack, but I'm finding these platforms a little bit janky. Maybe I'm going a little bit too early. I'm trying to spin jump off these explosions, but the explosions are killing me rather than him actually spin jumping off it. I wonder if I'm just doing it just a little bit too early. Stop spin jumping there, Tweed. There you go. Up, pew, pew, pew. Do 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 No, it's not the Coopers I mentioned that for. It was the explosions. Explosions. I think there's like a. I think there's like a frame or two grace that I keep forgetting. Well, I was expecting to get through this hack chat pretty quickly, like maybe an hour, but it's taken me about an hour to get past the first level, so who knows. They are very, very long levels. Do 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 do. See? 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 See, Jez? See? Fix your goddamn hack. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Didn't want Dango beating it too quickly. And that's it for the crown, by the way. Oh, definitely been 10 minutes, if not longer. Treated any words? Were they insane? The section is long. This is a very long level. Yeah, it might be the longest in the hack, but fix the old janky explosions. Now, the answer is you need the explosion going on for a couple of frames before you can actually go and jump on it. I definitely think I'm jumping on explosions a little bit too soon. Yeah. Better. That's better. Like that. Jumping a little bit too soon. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? How's my day going? It's going okay. Hot, but it's going okay. Found how timber changed over 100 years, stuck it in general Discord and in 3 months' time. When no one has any context, we can look at back and assume you're mad. I have a vague memory of that, actually. How timber changes. So here's a fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. I stream from a timber structure. Timber building. And one of the first things that the instruction manual, and yes, there's an instruction manual for a building for some reason. One of the first things the instruction manual tells you is that the wood of your structure will change over the course of like many sort of like years. Don't actually explain how it will change. It just says, oh, you know, word of warning is going to change. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what the hell is this? What is it? Let's just throw everything at the player at once though, at the end. Just like, what? I just came back from a 10-mile run, 1 hour and wait, what? You haven't been gone for an hour, have you? Oh, hang on. That's still pretty good. That's a decent time. 10.5 hours for 10 miles. Wow. Playing Adventure Pals at the moment? I don't even know Adventure Pals. What kind of game's that? Adventure Pals! Hell yeah! Still spin jumping there. All this talk of wood made you hungry, has it? No, he's a Mario and Wood channel. Do 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 do. I wonder if there was a Kaizo block there. Yes, is there a Kaizo block there? I missed. Hey! Woo! Whoop. Good level. Long as hell, but good level. Hey! Chat, it's the toad point. Who's got the toad point? Do I have the toad point? I do! Bam 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 bam. You know what that mean? Oh, hang on, fuzzed up again. My camera keeps fuzzing up and I don't know why. Come on. Focus. Focus. You know the song? It's Song of Time, isn't it? Bam 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 bam. All right, let's check out the swamp. I got it. Oh my! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Can you even make that? I think you can. Hey fan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Woo! Bam 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 bam. Oh, okay. A really dark version of The Princess and the Frog, where the princess eats the frog. What would be a dark version? Maybe they get eaten by the crocodile or the alligator. Bam 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 bam. Oh, hello. All the dangers of the swamp. Get eaten by the crocodile, get eaten by the the other thing. Hidden gem for you, found it summer sale. Also Galactic Glitch, really great game as well. A Galactic Glitch! Fogs it turn into humans instead. Oh my god, that really would be a dark tale. Bam 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 bam. Are you Billy? That's it, yeah, Bayou Billy, yeah, that's it. I've seen it like once, the frog and the Princess and the Frog. Excuse me. I've seen it like once. Can't quite remember it. I remember Dr. Fallister though. I remember the villain. I'm one of those people, I tend to remember the villains from Disney films than the actual main characters. I think Disney villains are like one of the best characters in Disney films. Bum, bum, bum. Pizza time! What's for pizza? What's the pizza, Joni? Oh, it's going up. Okay. Do 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 do. Uno reverse, she becomes a frog. Hey, Galactic Glitch is a space shooter, roguelite. Everything is, oh, okay. Nice. Everything's, randomly generated. Oh, mamma mia! I seem to have missed my bus. No, chat, joking aside, were they not actually planning to remake The Princess and the Frog? Were they actually not actually planning to remake that film? Or there was some kind of idea of it? I mean, heck, I think I'm just going to remake everything. Oh. Remake everything! If anything official from Disney. What about a live-action remake of Star Wars? That could be interesting. Or a live-action remake of Marvel. Or just make a remake of Star Wars full stop. Okay. One of my favorite PC games? Probably Command and Conquer. Maybe more recent ones? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Husker from Has Been. I didn't realize it's the same voice actor. Most recent ones, probably Civ 6. Not very recent. Okay. So it's actually very easy to off-screen that swamp. Got it. Got it. I understand. Just keep the swamp in the screen. About GamesInTweed the movie, the game, the interactive experience, the theme park. I mean, you could say that my streams are the interactive experience, right? This is a theme park. This is more than just a stream chat. This is a theme park. This is a journey into the unknown with yours truly. What am I doing here? Spin jump as he's moving to the left, and then sort of like go to the right, I guess, and go off the spiny. You have a golden kappa? I got a golden circus. Same difference. Same difference. Ah, okay. Something like that. Or just buy out the world supply of physical Star Wars media and then remove everyone's access to Star Wars digital content. Wait, you're talking about Sony, right? Lana's dad? I don't remember the one, Lana's dad. Lana! Too soon? Chat, do you think Sony is going to go back on that decision? I can guarantee they're already regretting that decision. But do you think they're going to go back on that decision? I think they will. I think they might, because, you know, was it 2028? 2028 is a very long way away, currently speaking. And I think they're going to go back on that. They're not regretting it. Did you know that the CEO of Sony dumped, it was like 2 million shares, or no, 200,000 shares of Sony. He literally just sold it off. Sold off a massive chunk of his shares in Sony about a day after that announcement. So he knows that the value of the company is going to go down. So yes, they are regretting it. I think a lot of the executive team did the same. They kind of just like dumped it. They should look into that. No, because it was yes and no. I agree with you. It is market manipulation. But because he did it after the announcement, it's not classed as insider trading. Not classed as insider trading because it was done after the announcement, not before. It's like a time allowance. And once it's exceeded that time allowance, it's no longer classed as insider trading. Even though between you and me, because he's like causing the value to go down or go up, whatever. It is market manipulation, but it's legal. But anyway, that to one side, that proves to me that Sony is regretting that decision, and I think they'll probably end up going back on it. I think they will go back on it. I think it'd be a case of, we've listened to the fans and we've decided that there's a lot of passion for physical media. So we are proud to announce that we would actually not be going to full digital, or we would be offering a physical media option for the PS6 or something like that. That's what I think is going to happen. And now, don't get me wrong, the physical media option of PS6 you might have to pay for the nose for, but there would definitely be a physical copy, I think. That's what I think is going to happen. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Really? There better be Kaizo blocks here. Come on. Any way we can cheese this? Ugh! Come on. No! Fine. I was thinking, can I use that guy to get onto the H? You fire the CEO from a cannon to the sun. Buy an external disc drive for the cheap amount of, yeah, $450 exactly. Apparently, there's copies in the game stores are cases, code for digital things. Yeah. I'm talking about discs, but I know what you mean, Willow. That's because people like having cases on their shelf, right? There's a lot of... So, chat, I know a lot of people were talking about this digital-only thing last week, and I was like, yeah, I'm not particularly bothered myself. The writing was on the wall, that kind of thing. We all knew it was coming, and we all knew it was coming. But the internet didn't like it. When I say the internet, I mean a lot of like reviewers and sort of like people in the game space did not like the decision, and they were kind of calling out that it's going to be the end of Sony as we know it. It's the end of Sony as we know it. But maybe not the end of Sony, but the end of PlayStation. A lot of people are like saying, well, what's the point in the PlayStation then? I think a lot of people also forget as well, for Sony, PlayStation's only a small part of it. You know, it's only a small part of their business. Sony is an electronics company, and they're not a gaming company. It probably explains why, you know, they can afford to be a little bit out of touch. Whereas if Nintendo did it, wow, I think it'd be a bigger impact, I think. So Nintendo is just literally a games company. Grow up, says Wasteland Wandering Gaming from YouTube. In what way would you like me to grow up? They really think so? People still follow money into PlayStation and Sony? Oh yeah, they'll definitely be diehard fans. Yeah, and I don't think. To be honest, I disagree with what the internet's saying. I don't think it'll be the end of PlayStation. I do think it's going to severely dent their popularity. A lot of people are just going to be like, well, in that case, I'm just going to go onto Steam. I'm going to Steam and spend $1,000 on a console now. Woo. I'm going way too soon. I need to wait. Maybe do a little wiggle. And with Disney money, Spider-Man might come back sooner rather than later. Well, the thing with Spider-Man, doesn't Sony own the license to Spider-Man? Like, it's not something that Disney can acquire no matter how much money they've got. Right? Unless Sony gets so desperate they sell the rights to Disney. Not own, they still lease it from... Yeah, but that... Yeah, exactly. They own the right. Okay, they lease the rights, but that lease won't change hands, right? By Marvel's decision making. I think don't both. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs, but don't both parties, Sony and Marvel, have to agree to part ways at the same time? Okay, let's not. It's splitting hairs. My point is, Sony has rights to Spider-Man. Whether they own it or lease it, it doesn't matter. They still have rights to Spider-Man. Disney does not. And Disney can't just buy them off Sony if Sony's not going to sort of like sell up. So it doesn't matter how much money. Splitting hairs is exactly the issue with a lot. I don't. Okay, what point are you making, Willow? I've lost the thread of what point you're trying to make now. What's the point you're making? I thought you were trying to say that Disney could buy the rights. It's like, well, no, not unless Sony agrees to it. No matter how much money Disney has. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kisser, absolutely, and they do. Hence the really bad Spider-Man movies. Hey Janie, it's good to see you. I hope you do well. Oh. My point was that Disney can only get Spider-Man if Sony agrees to release Spider-Man, and then they're never going to do that. They're never ever going to do that, no matter how much money Disney offers them. La 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 la. Probably one of the few pieces of power Sony has over Disney is Spider-Man. Exactly, yeah, exactly. They're cut off the MCU, yeah. Starts losing money? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, okay, there might be a point where I think, to be honest, between you and me, I think Sony would rather collapse than sell the surrender the rights to Spider-Man. Unless Disney does a hostile takeover, there's not much they can do. Or end up just doing a hostile takeover. Are possible to complete with touch controls? You can play Kaizo with touch controls, correct? I don't know how well you can play them. I don't know if you can play... I think there's going to be a certain limit of difficulty, though, with touch controls. Because there's some levels which require such quick reactions that I don't think touch controls can offer you. And it's because you've got very small fingers or a very big screen. This bit is hard. This bit is really hard. Trying to line that up. Look, I lie. That is pretty tricky, that section there. A bit there. A jump. Especially seeing that those bridges are 130 and not 100. There you go. No. You son of a... Okay, no, it's fine. Right? We can just respawn him. There you go. Where was this? Oh, wait, where was this Kaizo block earlier when I was trying to find one? I could have used that block earlier, but never mind. We got the H chat. H. It was there. It was there all this time. It was there, James. Do 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 do. Retro style of the game. So, Street Fighter, but with Disney princesses. That'd be quite cool. Chat, a Disney princess Street Fighter. What do we reckon? Yay or nay? Hey, Pranar. It's good to see you. Hey, brother man. Did I complete the Path of Pain? No. We got to the very last screen and then I had to stop because I ran out of time, essentially. Ran out of time. There's no save point, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I have to end here, unfortunately. But we literally got to the last jump, though. The very last jump. Even Beauty has a move like Jigglypuff, from which in Smash, where she makes the opponent fall asleep. Why would Sleeping Beauty make others fall asleep? Does she throw the spin wheel at other people? He summons a spin wheel and just throws at people. Am I supposed to jump over that? Right, challenge platform you should try. I just told you we did literally all of it. We died on the last jump. Hit them with the needle. Hit them with the needle. That right? Rapunzel use her hair like a whip. Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Do 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 do. Okay, I see. Pinar or Jez. How do you did you guys just like make a level each, or no? You made the levels individually and put them together, or there was like some kind of collaboration between the two of you, between the three of you? Sorry, on the actual levels made, or are they like very much isolated between the three? So I have a feeling this is probably if you made a level each, whatever. I think I can probably guess which level this is, or who made this level. And who made the previous one as well. Just going by the style. Going by the style and going by the looks and stuff. I would say this is probably a Pinar level. And the one before was probably a Jez level. Jez level, sorry. Ariel would have her dad's trident. Not a singing voice then. The level each. Okay, so was I right in thinking the one that you came in on, that was yours, and this one's probably Pinar's, going by the style. Maybe. Maybe. That's a jump. How do people come up with these levels? If it's anything like me, you kind of just play around with like setups. So you start off with a blank page and you just start putting things down and you just kind of like playing around with ideas and then you kind of like tweak them. And then sometimes you can get ideas as you're playing the level itself. It's like, oh, okay, this would be cool if you could do this, and that looks cool, that kind of thing. And you just kind of it just grows organically from that. So yeah, that's how I usually make these levels. I mean, different people have different styles of creation. Some people start with a good idea of what they want to do. This is the famous Mario tuber you've heard about? Probably not, if I'm to be honest. Probably not. Not very long no time to see. We saw you last week, didn't we, Nathan? In fact, did we not see you yesterday? I played my own streams on Steam before. Sorry, let me start again. I played my own levels on stream before. Yes, I have. We've done a few dev playthroughs of my hacks. Need to make 2D again? Yeah, this is definitely Pinar's. I recognize the tightness. Jenny, how's it going? It's good to see you. How the devil are you? Woo! See that jump, chat? Do you see that jump? Do you see that? Did you see that? That only an expert could do that. Expert shell work there. Oh, really? Fix a hack, Pinar. We have not seen Professor Chaos in a while, actually. Has anyone seen Professor Chaos? We've not seen Professor Chaos in a long time. Maybe they're doing okay. Bum 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 bum. Looked away, can you do it again, please? I'm jumping too soon. Jumping way too soon. That's a big jump, and you have to wait to the very last second. gotta wait, chat. You gotta wait. Okay. Hey, we got a 1-up. Pro Gamer gets a 1-up. Do 1-ups count? No, 1-ups mean nothing in a Kaizo, normally. Jesus. Do 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 do. Okay, that move is a little bit frustrating. Ugh. Ooh! Woo! Easy. Hey! Whoop! Jack, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, do I have the, do I have that emote? Love. Rub love? Yeah, well, I don't actually have that emote. Do 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 do. Alright, silver linings. Let's go. Do 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 do. Is that a solid? Can't tell if that's solid or semi-solid. Okay, I think it's solid. I thought I had to go to that switch over there in the corner. But no, I don't think that's the case. I think you just need to activate this. Yeah. Ow. Ah, it's one low pipe. Did anyone catch the Kaizo stuff in GTQ over the weekend? Do 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 do. If I watch any more new episodes of Slime, I've only got season 1. I've only got season 1 on the Netflix. Do 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 do. Enchanto or How to Remake? How to Remake? Do do do. Hey Zen. I assume no one's watched the GTQ. I found the GTQ doesn't seem to be that popular this year. Not a lot of people have been watching this year. Maybe because there's the World Cup on. Maybe people are distracted at the moment. But there seems to be as much interest in the GTQ this year as there has been in like previous years. We're gonna see that abomination, what, the Emperor's New Groove? You do know that Kronk will end up being played by his voice actor, right? I forget the name of it. I forget the name who plays Joe Swanson. What's his name? Right, if it was a live action of the Emperor's New Groove, Kronk would be actually probably played by his voice actor. Patrick Warburton, thank you. Or Warburton, yeah. Because he kind of looks like him anyway, if he like change his hair color. Real people, and then Enchanto. Nice songs. Yeah, a live action remake is what I was kind of thinking of. Hey Colo. Hello. I'm actually surprised that so few people that's been watching GDQ. Like, has no one been watching GDQ? I guess not. Are you replaying stream? Replay? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I don't know what their replay schedule is, but yeah, they're definitely playing replays. Does a cartoon film have to be a Disney original? I mean, I will very much doubt Disney will remake any other film rather than a Disney film. I mean, you might be right. They could do a remake of Akira. Would you watch a remake of Akira, though? Oh, okay, I see. Chat, do you mind if I ask a very weird question? Is Studio Ghibli still a thing? Like, are they still making films, Studio Ghibli? Are Studio Ghibli still making films? Because I've not seen a new Ghibli film in like years and years and years and years. So I assume they either stopped making films or they stopped making them internationally. They're thinking, well, how about a live action Studio Ghibli film? You know, maybe Studio Ghibli can go the way of Disney and start making some live action versions of their films. That'd be cool. You can have a live action Spirited Away. A live-action Princess Monaco. Or Mononoke, sorry. That'd be cool, right? Right, chat? Oh. H. Did that one for Heron? Yeah, but that was years ago, wasn't it? The Heron? Was that like 6, 7 years ago? I should put. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Okay. Thank you much for the H. Oh, thank you very much for the H. Time moves faster. Oh, I see. No, my clouds. Just like when anime does live action, it always suffers for it. Is that because it's always done by the wrong people, though, Rev? Is it always done by the wrong people, so therefore, you know, it suffers? It's usually Western studios that try to do a live action remake of anime. If it's done by a Japanese studio, who knows? Maybe it might be a little bit better. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I don't stop that. You don't actually need to hit that just yet. Animation, there's no limit to imagination. Yeah, that's true. The only limit is your imagination. It's whatever your imagination wants it to be. Or was it really? That's not for you to know. Ah. I don't really think they can do it the right way. Anime tend to depart from what is humanely possible, and without a full-scale Marvel budget, it can't be done justice. How big is Studio Ghibli? How big are they? It must be pretty big, right? I mean, maybe not Disney size, but they should be. I always got the impression that they're the same size as Warner Brothers or something. They are literally the Japanese Disney. So I thought they'd probably have the budget to make something decent. You know, yeah, Toronto's a good one. I need to throw up earlier, I think. Throw up earlier. Like that. Okay, sure, why not? Is that just give me a chance to throw? Oh, I need to hit the thing again. Wait, what? Oh, I see it. One's on the list. Which one's on the one on the list? You gotta see Spirited Within. Spirited Within is my favorite Ghibli film. Favorite Ghibli film. Do I kill this guy or do I turn him into a coin? Do 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 do. Hey Sean, the banger is an awesome chip tune, isn't it? Do 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 do. Is it No, it's not V V V V V V, is it? Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Channers, Twitters, if you want to catch yourself a Oscar, now's your chance to do so. Another person we've not seen for a very long time. There's a lot of people with this community that we've just not seen for a while. Hope they're okay. Deadly Delirious, that is like one of the oldest trolls, I guess, old troll memes in the entirety of YouTube. You gotta get some new material, bud. Do do. That's a question. Yeah, okay. Is it one old thing to say? It's so old. It's so old. They were asking me that like 2 years ago. You don't get it? Of course you don't. La 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 la. Of course you don't. But you're the innocent party here, of course. Am I supposed to hit that like at the right moment? Yeah, you are. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Jenny, for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did go to Japan, Top. It's true. How did you know? How did you guess? Ah! Okay. Damn. Wait, Tweed went to Japan? He did! Twice! Who is this Japan? Outside Ghibli, Labor. Pat Labor is probably one of your favorite anime films. I don't think I've actually heard of that one, Steak. Which one's that one? I did go to Japan, it's true. Except no lies on that front. Woo! Golden Sneak, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. What are you up to? More Resident Evil? Oh no, more Zero. Zero Dawn. How's Alloy? How's Alloy? Aloy? Alloy? But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some hard Mario. That Robot Police. Oh, okay. YouTube kept buffering. Oh, is YouTube struggling at the moment in terms of buffering? YouTubers, are you okay? Are we buffering? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Happy, it's good to see you. A mechanized police unit. Oh, there you go. Police that handle crimes involving robots. Oh, okay. A bit like iRobot, but anime. Spent 5.5 hours fighting an optional boss. Had a lot of fun figuring it out. Nice. GG's. I assume you did it. You did it. One day I will probably play that series. I've heard good things about that series, especially the second game. It's more likely than you might think. Japan in this economy? Trust me, I'm kind of regretting it. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. You did mess up your PC, don't know how though. What did you do? As in, no, how is it messed up? Oh. Ah, please, this hack was made for kids. This hack was designed to confound the greatest of all Kaizo players, Dangil. So, you know it's going to be hard if it was designed to confound Dangil. I don't think it was designed to confound Dangil at all. Excuse me. Any more updates on the roofer? No. No. We never heard from them again. As is tradition. Oh, refill my P-switch. But we're going to sneak. Thank you so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need the shoot off, you need to do your post-stream stuff, then obviously please do so. You've heard this many times. You need to shoot off, then obviously do. If you can stick around, it's even better. But obviously, you need to take a rest, drink some water. Make sure you drink some water. Chat, make sure you hydrate. For the love of God, it's hot out there. Make sure you hydrate. What's your favourite thing to hydrate with, chap? What's your favourite hydration choice? Beer? Beer's a good one. Beer's a very good one. Water? Hydraulic acid? Hydraulic acid? Food dependent? I can't say I've heard of that drink before. A drink that turns into anything that's based on your mood. Bomb Pop flavored liquid. Bomb Pop, which is a drink mix. Ah, okay. Can't say I've heard of that one. Hey, Bop. Hydrate or dihydrate, exactly. Ice cold pear cider or Krabby's. Krabby's steak. How do we feel about Krabby's? Does anyone know what Krabby's is? And no, it's not what you're thinking of. The crab juice? No. Krabby's is alcoholic ginger beer. Alcoholic ginger beer. The actual ginger beer, not like the non-alcoholic kind. Very nice, chilled, and in the summer. Oh, so refreshing. So refreshing. Excuse me? Blood orange factors is nice. Oh, I'm just not a big fan of cider. Not a big fan of cider at all. I find cider way too acidic. There's the guy who drinks ginger beer. Also love a Krabby's. I've not had Krabby's in such a long time. The problem with Krabby's is they're very expensive. Very expensive are Krabby's. He's in Texas, we drink our tea iced. That makes sense. We don't really drink iced tea here in the UK. Iced coffee, though. I like iced coffee. Iced coffee's good. Homemade lemonade. Lemonade. Please. I made it just for you. Bundaberg. Bundaberg? They make a rum you like. Do amazing ginger beer. It's not alcoholic, but it's great. I think ginger beer is a very good summer drink. No, when it's chilled, it's nice. Has anyone had hot ginger beer before? Apparently you can drink ginger beer hot as well. Yeah, I don't know why you want to, but you can drink ginger beer hot. Ginger beer is refreshing, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I jumped too late. Now I've jumped too soon. Can we jump at the right time? Do 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 do. God, this music is so good. This one must be made by the other one. Who's the other one? Hang on. Bernard, Jez, and why am I blank on the third person? It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I'm having a brain fart. Who's the third collaborator? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. Fresh hops. Mori, thank you. So this one must be Mori, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is very Mori. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Good after 2 hours of listening is high praise. I mean, we haven't been listening to this for 2 hours. But I know what you mean. I think, chat, this is what I've always been saying about Kaizo. I've said this so many times. I'm going to say it again just to bore you. Music is the death and life of Kaizo, in my opinion. You can have an absolutely amazing Kaizo level with like really good setups, really good flow to it, just like absolute masterpiece of level building. But if it's got bad music, it's ruined. You can ruin it with like really bad repetitive music that doesn't have any soul to it or repeats every 30 seconds, that kind of thing. Likewise, you can have a very sort of mundane level with very sort of like mediocre setups. But if it's got a not this level, I'm just saying an example. You have one with like really sort of like basic level. But if it's got amazing music, it just elevates the entire experience. It just elevates it. That's why I've always said, you know, you can judge a Kaizo hack. Well, you shouldn't, but you can judge a Kaizo hack by its music. Especially if it's a Kaizo hack which you're going to be in a level for a long time because they're like difficult levels. You've got to have good music. You have to. And you'd be surprised how many hacks are out there which have really hard, grindy levels which are designed to keep the player in there for a long time. And yet their music is really bad. It's like, why? Why? Why would you do this? Woo! I thought I had to keep the mushroom. Hey! Woo! You play most of your music, sorry, you play most of your Kaizo muted, but you play most of your games muted. I mean, that's fair enough as well. That was a fun level. It really is. If a level has bad music, yeah. So chat, you've seen me many times. I've kind of just fizzled out on a level because of the music, purely because of the music. You know, there's been some cases that I've had to literally put the hack on mute and play overlay music because the music they've chosen, the hack creator, is just not good. Also, my exit count is not correct. There we go. Do I have that? Do I have binoculars? I don't think I do. I think that's a Oh, I do have that. Woohoo! Alright, so we have done Silver Linings, which I believe was more. Okay, so chat, Pinar, I'm correct, right? Silver Linings was Mori. Yours was Swamp. And Jez's was Birthday Bounce. I mean, Jez's is easy because it's Jez's artistic style. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, does it tell you at the end, does it? Okay. That was Zote. Oh no, this is Jez. Are you ready, chat? Who made Birthday Bounce? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. That's pretty cool. Alright, this is gonna be Jez. That's correct. Next one. Who made Silver Linings? That's Mori. Yeah. You can tell. You can tell. Last one. Who made Swamp? I like, okay, if it's not Pinar, that means Pinar didn't contribute to this this hack. Let's go! Woo! They are pretty obvious. Hey! Woo! But only Pinar. Only if you've played Sauna Worlds, or if you've played the Fresh Hops, or if you've played Gamble. If you haven't played those 3 series, you probably wouldn't pick up on it. But because I have played those 3 series, I can tell by the style. I can tell by the artistic flair, you know? That was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It was. Do 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 do. Were you watching the trip over vacation? Perfect summer TV. Played 2 of those, so you could tell. Yeah. All right, chat. JMP, which stands for John, Boris, and Paul. Point of advice: 2 sets of 3 you must clear. But sorry, 2 sets of 3 you must clear. Bet you wish you stayed retired. Oh dear. Jochen Gamma, Minister of Parliament. Let's go! It's still going! God. Mr. of Pain, yeah. Oh, there's a 1F0 up there, okay. Oh, what? Oh, no! 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 Okay. Fine. I hate this kind of setup. I'm gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of this. I'm sure this would be great. I'm sure this would be really fun. But I'm not a big fan of this concept. RNG castles. So chat, if you're not figured out yet, basically every time I die, there's a random chance I'll go to a different level. Being 3 options. What am I doing here? Do I need to take the item? Do 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 do. Should I stay retired? It seems very similar to this concept. Oh. God damn it, Pinar. It's fine. It looks like the levels are very short, maybe. Fine. It's just the idea, the concept of an RNG castle. Not a big fan. Because, I don't know if you notice, I die a lot in Kaizo. So, getting yeeted to a different room all the time is kind of off-putting. Hey, Candy! That most people aren't a fan of RNG castles. I think it's because it kind of, I mean, for me personally, I can't speak for others. For me personally, it kind of interrupts the idea of Kaizo, where you just keep going and going and going and improve on each life, that kind of thing. And if you're constantly being switched, I mean, 3 rooms is fine. But if you had, like, you know, 10 rooms, for example, and you kept getting switched between those 10 rooms randomly, you know, it kind of makes it harder to improve on things. It's fine. Personally, I think they're just big babies. Anyone who complains about RNG castles, they're just big babies. Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, 80, yeah. Can you imagine an RNG castle of 80 rooms? Oh. I'm not entirely sure how to begin that one though. This one's weird. How do I even start this one? Okay. Charkwell, it's good to see you. Charkwell, hello. How are you doing right now? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Sounds like an uninspired hack to me. Uninspired hack where he's lost his ambition. To be honest, I think it's gonna be Minar's and Maury's rooms I'm gonna be completing. I just don't know how to start his. One. Yes, what do you want from me on this one? Am I just being dumb? Nazi is easy. Can't see what I need to do there. So this is just taken straight from Fresh Hops. Right, that's taken straight from Fresh Hops. I don't know if that was like a previous iteration of Fresh Hops, or if that's just like a homage. Probably a homage. Where's Maury? Where is Maury? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! It's Tuesday, ain't it? It certainly is. Bum 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 bum. Wait, hang on. How are you supposed to do that if the... Oh, I see. Is there a... Oh, hang on. Is there a reason why Mario doesn't walk? Oh, okay. He does, but not at the beginning of the level. At the beginning of the level, he kind of... Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I'm losing my mind! I swear he wasn't animating properly there for a second. You don't talk about that? Oh, it is something that's happening. It is something that's happening. What is that? No, see, it's happened again. I'm curious now. As a hack creator, I'm curious to know what's going on there. Is that like a little bug, or maybe you're trying to disguise something? Are you trying to hide something? It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't happen all the time. It usually happens, I think, when on the first reset. Yeah, it's strange. Maybe it's got something to do with the RNG. Yeah, possibly. Oh, okay. Yes, don't take this the wrong way, buddy, but if it's your level, I just skip it. I have no idea what you want me to do at the beginning there. I can't see it. And Mori's and Panar's are so much easier. Like, I'm not entirely sure what you want me to do there. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 ba. I mean, you've been saying not to skip it, really. Where, you know, the other two are so much easier, and it doesn't take much to reset. Say, if these rooms were longer, then definitely. Yeah, where it starts. So, chat, if you're wondering what the hell's going on, this is what we call an RNG castle. Basically, every time I die, there's a choice of 3 rooms. Every time I die, I get randomly inserted into one of these rooms. In order to escape our hell, I need to beat 2 rooms simultaneously. So, no, consecutively. I have to beat 2 rooms consecutively. If I don't do that, it just resets. Dead. Da 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 da. 2? That's what the box said. If it's not 2, then the box lied. So if it's not 2, your box is wrong. It said 2 out of the 3. That's why I've been skipping your room. If I need to do all 3, then that's fine, but I need to learn how to do your room then. I need to learn your room. 2 sets of 3. Wait, do I have to do your room then? Oh wow, we could be here for a while then. Oh wow, okay. We're gonna be here for a while, chap. I completely misunderstood what I had to do. Alright, let's go figure out what we have to do here then. What? I don't see it. See the indicator on the top left? Yeah. What about the indicator on the top left? The one that says Mori, Panar, and Jez? Yeah? What about it? Ba 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 ba. You be a room that gets crossed out. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Means you've beaten the room. But I don't know what to do in a Juzz's room. That's why I say I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in Juzz's room. Like Juzz's room, sorry, Jez's room, sorry. Jez's room, I don't know what to do. I actually can't see what I need to do. How can't you think you have to beat all three? Because the box said that you didn't need to. Maybe I misread the box. Maybe I misread the box. We'll find out. We'll find out. Chat, sing along. Maybe we're both wrong, Fazy. Maybe we have to be a mysterious fourth option. Awesome. Do we have any singers here, chat? Anyone who sings? Anyone who sings professionally? I know we have a few musicians somewhere, but do we have anyone who sings professionally? Tone deaf? Sang back in the choir back at school? Oh, that's pretty cool. What kind of things did you sing at the school choir? Were they religious necessarily, or were they not like religious? People always forget that choirs don't have to be religious. You sing drunk beer? Oh, it reminds me, chat. I did do something very creative over the weekend. I booked some tickets for the Oktoberfest. Okay, no, you have to do them. Okay. Ah. So much for, well, you got the other two down, so you should be fine. All right, so you have to do all three of them. So we need to learn about what Jez's one is. So you are right, Fazy. So what was the message then? Two sets of three. So there are six. There are 9 rooms. Real big Oktoberfest. Oh no! This is like a local Oktoberfest. I'm not going to Germany for it. But there's a brewery that exists just up my road, and they do an Oktoberfest every year. But they're very, very popular though, so the tickets sell out like that. So I was very lucky to get hold of 2 tickets. There are 9 rooms. No. You have to clear 6, but there are 9 rooms. This is the way I'm reading that. Right? I don't know. We'll just keep going and see what happens. I don't know. I don't really understand what to do here, so we're just going to keep on going. Very confusing. I'm also getting very confusing hints from Jez. He's getting to everyone's heads. Ain't that the truth? What? Okay, what? What am I doing here? Am I using the P switch to get out of my spin jump and therefore landing on the thing? Landing on the Gloomba. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum. At least we Americans can blast our AC without our government crying about it. Yeah, same with us. Our issue is not our government crying about it. Our issue is that no one's got any AC. Because they're not usually a necessity for this country. It's got nothing to do with what the government's views are. Ba, 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 ba. Also very expensive. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What's your hottest summer temperature? Depends who you ask. Some people reckon it's 39. Some people say it's 42. Yeah, exactly, Willow, exactly. Like, you know, would you spend 6 grand on something you're going to use for maybe like 6 weeks maximum? Do 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 do. A lot of places do have PAs, not use their ACs. The PA. What's a PA? Ba 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 ba. Is that what you want me to do? That's really hard to pull off. Public announcements? Oh, okay. Is there a reason why anyone that has public announcements don't use ACs? That doesn't sound correct. I'm pretty sure. Do schools not have ACs in where you are? Do 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 do. Energy efficiency? I'm really confused. What's public announcements? Hang on. Limited resources? What? I'm lost to what you're talking about. What do you mean by public announcements? Oh, you mean those kind of public announcements? Oh, okay. I thought you meant people on the tannoy system. You know, the PA system where people talk over the tannoy. That's why I was really confused. It's like, what? Why? I was thinking, does the AC drown them out? Can they not hear the tannoy? I didn't really realize you mean like a public service broadcast. Okay, I see what you mean now. That's why I was so confused. It's like, what? So a PA system in UK is the tannoy system. Do 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 do. All right, Jez, if you're around, I'm going to ask you, what do you want me to do here? I'm actually really confused. What is actually the intended strat here? Is it this? That can't be that. There's nowhere else to go after that. Do 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 do. Maury's and Pilars are so simple and straightforward. I just cannot figure this one out. Well, don't forget, there's also a language barrier as well. People call different things different things. Oh, they tell you not to use your air conditioners at certain times because they have limited resources for energy. Oh, okay. I don't know where in the world they do that, but makes sense. Makes sense. Do 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 do. Never heard of what you just call a PA system? It's the tannoy. You know the tannoy? When there's a voiceover on speakers. Attention customers. Do 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 do. I did have my classic eggs on toast. I did, yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Willow. So when you go into a store or a shop and there's a voice on the radio, not on the radio, the voice on the speakers. That's the PA system. Do 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 do. Shut it off randomly in the middle of the day. Ooh, that sounds like brownouts. Does his voice over the speaker sound like John Hurt? Did I sound like John Hurt there? Yeah, exactly. That's it. Ding dong, Code Brown in the manager's office. That's it. There. That's the PA system, or also known as the tannoy system. That's what I thought Johan was referring to. That's why I got really confused. It's like, what? Now, usually in UK, we call the sort of like the public announcements. We call public service broadcasts. This is a public service broadcast. Tannoy to annoy others. See, this is what I'm saying, chat. This is what I'm saying. You all say, "Oh, Tweed is so stupid. He doesn't understand things. He gets confused very easily." There's a language barrier here, folks. There's a language barrier, not between just English, but also the fact that different people around the world call things different things. And so, misinterpretation is part of the course. Right, I'm going to do a save state here because I need to figure out what he wants me to do here. I'm also trying to figure out this as well, don't forget, chat. What? Jez, what do you want me to do? What is... Am I throwing that? Is that what you want me to do? That is really... If that's what you want me to do, that is really not clear. Maybe it's this? Hang on. Chat, bear with the repeating music for a second. I need to figure out what to do here. And I have to say, the random stuff is not helping. Is that what we need to do? Throw the P switch and use the P switch to remove the jump? Spin jump? And then somehow get over to the other side? Am I just being stupid? Is it simple? You can't go down there. Maybe just ignore the guy altogether. I have no idea. If you can see it, chat, please help me because I have no idea what to do there. I don't know whether I'm overthinking it or I'm missing a vital ingredient. Or maybe I had it and I sort of like dismissed it. Is it that? You need to change the spin to a normal jump. That coin on the top has to be a block. But then, yeah, but where do you go after that, though? Where do you go after that? Because that coin there doesn't turn into a coin. Right? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you don't hit it. Don't hit it. No, wait. Do hit it? Now, look. Look. Okay, so say I hit it. Say I hit it here. This turns into a block, but that turns into a coin. So where do I go from there? Because you can't spin jump on this guy because the spike's in the way. You can't spin jump on this guy because the spike's in the way. The only thing you can do is jump on this guy. But if you jump on this guy normally, where do you go from there? Because this is a coin. If you hit that P switch. But if you don't hit the P switch at this point, you can then land on this here. But you need to find a way to get rid of the your spin jump. Because I think what you want to do is land on this guy and then land on this and then carry on along your merry way. But I just can't seem to... How long does the P switch last here? I mean, you're right. It could be a custom P switch timer. You could be right. Maybe it's just my timing's off. No. Okay, there is probably a second or something. This is hard. This is really hard. I can't even seem to get it right. Hang on. This is definitely a safe state practice bit. How is this only advanced? I don't think I can do this, actually. I think this actually might be beyond my skill. Well, I'm trying not to grab it. I'm trying not to grab it. Oh, you reckon just hit it here? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Can I just do this? Yeah, can I just do that? Can you not just do that? There you go. Just do that. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if that's intended or what. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Jez. I just do not get that at all. That works as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what the intended strat was, but I'm just going to do that. Do. So what was the intended strat then? Chuck it up straight towards the coin. Which coin? The one at the top? I just couldn't read that at all. It's probably just, don't worry, it's probably just me. Probably me and my heat-baked brain, but I just could not read that at all. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? Who am I? Chuck it out, land it, and cancel your spin. So that was the right thing then. Okay. All right. I have notes. If that's the intended strat, I do have notes. As long as Dango enjoyed it. That's the main thing, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. A cursed grab button. It's because you have to do like a really fat re-grab there. Really fat re-grab. Do do. Yeah, the other two levels are just so easy in comparison. So much easier. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use the cheese way. The cheese way is so much easier as well. Probably a little bit more higher success rate as well. At least for me. At least for me. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I like the way, Jez, that last week you were advertising as saying, oh, it's just 5 exits, it's fine. 5 exits include an RNG castle, which will probably take all stream. Yes, yeah, it's just an RNG castle, you know, it's fine. Oh, we're dead now. Do 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 do. We probably want to get this. We probably want to get the Jez room first, really. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3. It's the music rocks, right? Do 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 do. Wait a little bit, I think. Hey, Kenny. I did go to Japan, it's true. It is true. I have evidence. I've kind of eaten the evidence. But, you know, I had some Tokyo banana. Tokyo banana was very creamy and delicious. Okay, it's a lot easier there. Your trick is a lot easier to do there. Oh, bye, P-switch. Ba 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 ba. All right, Twitchers, you want to catch yourself Thunder Bunny? Now's a chance to do so. Woo! Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, chat, I need to go for a quick bio break. 1 second. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back in 60 seconds, chat. Been drinking a lot of water because it's so bloody hot. I'll be right back. I'm back! Oh, did I miss anything exciting? Apart from missing my ride. So chat, if I change the question of the day, if I change the question of the day to not being Disney, is there any cartoon films that you'd love to see a live-action remake of? Not necessarily Disney. Not necessarily Disney. Any sort of like about Oliver? No, not Oliver. About All Dogs Go to Heaven. All Dogs Go to Heaven, chat. Anyone want to see a live-action remake of that? Heavy Metal? JoJo's? All right, we did it. We did it. And all we took was that little bit of cheese. This better be a H. This better be a H. Thank you very much. Seriously, the reason why that took so long, so I just could not understand that big bit of Jez's. But you know what? The cheese saw us through. Quite happy with the cheese. Devilman! Oh god, can you imagine Devilman? Wow. Is that Devilman Crybaby, you mean? Blessed be the cheesemakers. Oh, hello, Gamble. That was a good anime. What's the yeah, Devilman and Crybaby. I mean, it was okay. That's okay. The problem I had with that anime was that it started off okay, and then the last like episode was like really rushed. Like, for example, the end of the world came, and then there was a war between humanity and demons and angels and that kind of stuff. It all happened within like the last couple of episodes. It's like, okay, what's happening now? It's like things are like really rushed and just like out of control. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Your live action Chip and Dale rescue could be interesting. Chip and Dale gadget in live action. Would they still be animals though? Yeah, what about Chip and Dale? But they're not animals anymore, they're actually people. Anyone interested in Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers, but they're actually real people? Is Pokemon considered anime? It is an anime. It's literally the pinnacle of anime, yeah. That's probably poor plot planning. Yeah, it just seems like really rushed at the end. That Disney would do. I still think a live-action Pokemon series would be really successful. Like, if they took the... I mean, I said this before, chat, so apologies if you already know what I'm about to say. If they took the spirit of Detective Pikachu, that movie, you know, where it was all live-action and sort of like Pokemon was sort of like obviously animated. If they took that and made it into like an actual series and actually had like series 1 and 2 of the Pokemon anime, but live action, I think that'd be make a lot of money. Follow a live action Ash around. Do 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 do. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. It'd be a good idea. Do 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 do. When someone says anime, you think Dragon Ball Z? I wasn't sure about Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's definitely an anime. It's an animated series made in Japan. It's literally ticks all the boxes you require for anime. Think they look freaky when they exist? Well, that's why I say take the Detective Pikachu approach. So they still look like the cartoon versions of themselves. Have you ever seen Detective Pikachu? And I'm so not saying this because I want a live action Officer Jenny. Wait. Is that cheese again? No, that can't be cheese, right? No, that wasn't cheese. Was that cheese? Probably not. Do 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 do. Let's try that again. I don't think it is cheesable. Okay, no, it's not. Do 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 do. Secret? No, there's no secret. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't think there's any secrets in this hack, right? I'm not seeing any portraits. Or maybe there are portraits somewhere. I don't know. I didn't see any secret exits. No red dots. The scalar ones, they look horrible. True. True. Yeah. Good point, Charquill. Maybe I need to work on it a little bit. What's my favorite Pokemon? Charizard. Charizard looked pretty good in Detective Pikachu. Boring. Boring. This guy's boring. This guy is not a Kaizo player at all. I actually think the water here actually makes it a lot harder. Charizard's the boring answer. I'm sorry, what's the exciting answer? Litten? Is Litten better? Bye, kitty. Mewtwo's Charizard's clone. Yeah, that works. Go with that. Woo! Chat, what do you reckon about the idea of me retiring from Kaizo? What do you reckon of me retiring Kaizo? Do it? No more Kaizo hacks? Play something different? Play, well, no. What do streamers play, chat? When they don't play Kaizo? But you gotta be good at that first. La 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 dooby doo. Do 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 do. What game is this? This is Mario Kaizo. I still don't know how to get under this guy. Again, we've got another room which I'm not entirely sure how to beat. La 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 la. In all honesty, chat, I have been thinking about it a lot lately. I've been thinking about it a lot lately about changing up things. I do like Kaizo, but I'm very self-critical of myself when it comes to Kaizo. I do feel like I kind of regressed a lot in sort of like skill. Either that or a lot of recent hacks have just been harder than they should be. Oh, I see what to do. I see what to do. So I've been thinking about, you know, but then I do know a lot of my audience are Kaizo lovers, you know. Be ashamed to see the end of people. Is it on a PC emulator? It's on a virtual console, yeah. Virtual console. Nintendo games in general? Ba ba ba. know what, Kaizo was until you saw my channel? Glad to have introduced the concept here. I say for DKC though. In the pipe. Trying to jump, but he won't jump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, just little thoughts. Try and look at the future, you know. Do 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 do. God damn it. God damn it. Do 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 do. DIY home repair streamer. Can you imagine? Terrible. I'm terrible at DIY. Get in the pipe, Mario! Tired of it? It might come back to it later? Yeah, maybe. Problem is, the Kaizo is very much a fabric for this channel. It's not that easy to sort of like walk away from. Not that I want to walk away from. I'm just like spitballing here. Just spitballing. Oh God! How exactly are you supposed to keep up with that? Exactly how are you supposed to keep up with that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, age doesn't help. It's what it is. Yeah. What my excuse is then? Do 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 do. All-time DKC speedrunner. Be honest, recently the DKC stream's been doing very well. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Mario getting his squats in. Mamma mia, I gotta keep my squats in. Gotta keep my glutes nice and firm. Do people still do squats? Chat, how many squats did you do today? How many squats did you do today, chat? What do you mean, none? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hey, it's nothing wrong with a little bit of cake. Nothing wrong with some cake. Standing up from bed count. Do 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 do. Bam bam ba 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 bow ba 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 bow ba ba bow bow bow. I don't know what he wanted me to do there. Yeah, better feed me. AL says. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Okay. Mamma mia. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Had to end with an up high, didn't you? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's so hot. Yeah, it's hot everywhere. How are you supposed to keep up with that? Seriously, what am I doing wrong? That is insanely hard to get up with. Keep up with. Hang on. I need to practice this. This is another one I'm going to struggle with. Okay, that's how you do it. That's. I'm not sure what you do there, but okay. Do do do. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba 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 bum. Kisser, congratulations to yourself. L says, report to Kisser for reassignment. Do 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 do. It's your turn to do the dishes. No, dishes first, food afterwards, and then you have to wash up after that as well. I did the thing. Do-do-do. Yeah, so chat, I've decided that when GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to be a full-time GTA 6 online streamer. I'm going to play GTA 6 online, chat. I'm going to do the cosplay, I'm going to do the role play, I'm going to do all of it. Completely rebrand. How's that sound? No? Not a good idea? Not a good fresh take and direction for the channel? Do. Doesn't sound like a threat to me at all. Only threaten you with a good time, Candy. We're going to turn into a role-playing streamer. GTA in Tweed. And Tweed boy be my accomplice. You. Ugh. Throw those dishes in the trash. Get paper plates. Yes, I remember when that was all the rage, where GTA 5 role-playing streams was a thing. I don't know if they still are a thing, but I do remember, like, maybe a year or two ago, they were all over Twitch. Like, they were everywhere, and they were vastly watched by a lot of people. But they had thousands of viewers. And now you don't see them at all. I've not seen a GTA 5 online role-playing stream advertise anywhere. It used to be on the front page all the time. It's not as big a thing anymore. Yeah. They used to be on the front page all the time, and you just don't see them anymore. Honestly, chat, joking aside, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. I'm a very sort of like fair weather fan of GTA. But I would find that a lot of the role playing's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, if you ask me. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, that works as well. Ooh, okay. It's pretty better than VChat anyway. What's VChat? Woo! There you go. Oh, VR chat. Yeah, yeah. Feather? Why I feather? Do 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 do. Oh no, I can't see us. I swear, if there's a cape section now. Do 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 do. Hey on. Why was I so slow with my Why am I so slow? No capes. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is there no flights? Oh, okay, you can't fly. It's a custom cape. Hey, you did it! GG's! We did it, chat. We did it. That was a good hack. Very good hack. Again, I'm not a big fan of the RNG castle concept, but that was okay. The only thing that really held me up there was Jez's room, because I couldn't figure out how to start it. But we found the cheese anyway, so we used our cheese to get through it. But yeah, really good. Really good. Only 5 exits. Took me bloody 3 hours. But again, most of that was trying to figure out what the hell I had to do in that Jez room. Do. Oh wait, is there a secret door here? But yeah, well done, Maury. Well done, Pinar. Well done, Jez. GG's. Very good hack. Very, very fun hack. It's nice to see elements of your previous hacks there as well, especially with the RNG castle. See elements of fresh hops, elements of gamble, elements of sauna. Very good. It's almost as if Dango is a fan of these particular franchises. Do. Age with the ROM races base ROM, yeah. Have you ever used the Flux base ROM, Jez? Have you used the Flux base ROM? Do. La 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 la. Title screen, Jez. Overworld, Pinar. Overworld emotes, Dango. Playtesters ratio. Quizmaster Pinar, as inspired by a Jez. Oh, only one playtesting. Well, that explains a lot. Only one playtester, and it's ratio as well. Project coordinator, Maury. Smiley face. Oh, Gamble 2 was in Flux. Okay. Do. We love you, brother man. Aww. Jez, Maury, and Pinar. No Tweed in the credits. I've probably shown up in like two credits. Woo! Ever. Ba 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 ba. Boo! Orb. Yay, we did it! Yeah, both of them was in mine, yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was a good hack. I was expecting to get through that in a lot sooner, but as I say, that RNG castle, woo! RNG castle with that room was pretty tricky, but yeah, very much enjoyed that. Chat, we're actually over our break. Actually, shall we take a break? Shall we take a break and we're gonna dive right into another hack? Big thank you for everyone lurking right now. Very much appreciate it. You guys are absolutely incredible. If you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button, and yeah, they're all anonymous. Nobody know who you are apart from good stuff, and you can lurk in peace. We're going to have a quick break, and then we're going to go back to some more Kaizo. I've got another hack lined up that I want to start playing as well. It's another kind of easy one. It came out, I think, maybe a month or two ago. It's called Super Maid World, I think it is. Hang on. Super Maid World. This one. 10 exits. Ba-bum. We're going to be checking this one out after the break. Super Maid without the I. 10 exits. Oh, maid, not maid. Yeah, sorry, chat. No maids here. But if you like, I can come back from break dressed as a maid if you really want to. Then I made high, then I got high. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. All right, chat. Let's go and put some break tunes on. All right, a little French dress. Good too. We pay some real Earth dollars to see that. Maybe for the 24-hour stream. I was going to cool off, and then I wore tweed. Ba 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 ba. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break. If you need to grab a drink, stretch your legs, please do so. We're going to put some word games on as well. Once my PC decides to catch up with what's going on. No. Yes. Thank you. Do 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 do. All right, chat. Make some words, make some noise. If you're on Twitch, you can just literally put down your answers in the chat. If you're on YouTube, you are going to unfortunately have to use the QR code above my head, or you can put your answers in YouTube chat, and hopefully someone on Twitch can pick up for you. But I will see you in the second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. Sit back down, chat. Sit back down. Where the hell do you think you're going? I'll be right back, and then we can play some more. Yeah, we can play some more. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you waiting? We can play some more. Totally worth it. I'll see you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. I made you jump, didn't I? I made you jump, chat. Don't worry, it's just me. Hi, everybody. How are we getting on with the game? Level 3? Oh, I think we can do better than that. I think we can do better than that. So, chat, as I said before, I'm retiring from Kaizo. Retiring from Kaizo, what should we do instead as a stream? People didn't like the idea of becoming a GTA 6 role-playing stream. What about a speedrunner of Barbie games? Yeah? Speedrunner of Barbie games? Any takers for that? Tweed. Don't even shamble, let alone jump. No? Okay, what about Mary Kate and Ashley's license to drive? It might be funny, actually, for maybe once a month to speedrun one of the most ridiculous games. Yeah. How's this for an idea? Once a month, we speedrun a game of your choice. You can make them the most ridiculous games ever. Like License to Drive or Barbie games or that kind of stuff. Also trying to catch us out with Noxy Fox. Now's your chance to do so. Dedicated desert bus speedrunner. Jesus, how can you speedrun that? Unless you can break the game and go faster than intended. It's good apple. Good apple. All joking aside, chat. All joking aside, I have been thinking very lately. I think a lot of streamers have been thinking the same. I know Wiley has and others as well. Trying to think of other sort of like ideas we can have for the channel, you know. Don't get me wrong, Kaizo is very much a bread and butter of this channel, despite me not being very good at it. But it'd be nice to sort of like try and do other things as well. At the moment, we've got Pokemon, we've got the speedruns of DKC, which are doing very well, by the way. But it would be nice to try and do some other things as well. I kind of want to go back into Dark Souls again. All these Souls-like games, you know? So, I don't know. Any ideas, chat? Also, what happened to the word game? What happened to the word game? No, chat, that's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed, chat. No. Start again. Start again, chat. Do better. Bolero? What the hell was that? Right, God of War? We're gonna get more lax playing ROM hacks. About making them on stream. Well, I am making a ROM hack at the moment, as you know. I'm making Everyone's Gone 2. But I don't want to make that on stream, because one... Here's the thing. I find making ROM hacks on stream very counterproductive. Does that make sense? For many reasons. One, when I'm building something on a ROM hack, I need to focus building the ROM hack, which I don't think is very entertaining to watch. So if I try and make that entertaining to watch, I'm not focusing on building the ROM hack. I mean, I'm more interested in streaming. Does that make sense? Also, I don't want people to know the game as I'm building it. I want people to sort of like see it for the first time when they're playing the game for the first time. Make sense? Build it with a silly hat on. Ultimately, chat. You know me, ultimately, I try and think of things that is entertaining to watch. That's the chief sort of like concern. Chief question. Is it fun to watch? And that dictates everything I do on this channel. Is it fun to watch, you know? If it's not fun to watch, then what's the point in streaming it? Now, it may be fun for me. If it's fun for me, but not fun for you guys, then I'll just go away and do it offline. You know? There's no point streaming something if it's not fun to watch. Now, if something's fun to watch and not fun for me to do, I still do. Retro games, a lot of them entertaining? Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if I was making a ROM hack, I don't think watching someone make a ROM hack using Ludo Magic is that fun. Unless you are a hack creator yourself. If you're a hack creator yourself, it's more fun because you can follow what's going on, and it's a little bit more entertaining to watch. But if you have no idea about coding, no idea about how to make a ROM hack, and just a watcher of Kaizo, and not a player of Kaizo, no, I don't think it's that entertaining to watch, I don't think. You say what about playing retro games? Well, we kind of do that already, don't we? At least one Monty Python game? For the Pokemon games? Now, chat, I'll be honest with you. You know, if you're a regular here or if you've been here for a while, you know this already because I've mentioned it quite a few times. I love the Pokemon days, I really do. But I will say that the Pokemon days are our smallest audience. Pokemon days are our smallest audience. By far. Even the speedruns of DKC outstrips the Pokemon days. Ba 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 ba. Good apple. Apple is good. Do you think Pokemon's retro because they're still making them? You don't think Donkey Kong's retro, Travis? Do you not think the original Donkey Kong on the arcade is retro? They're still making Donkey Kong games. No. You said the Pokemon isn't retro because they're still making them. They're still making Pac-Man games. They're still making Mario games. They're still making, I don't know. Still making Castlevania games. Hey, Binky. And these are very retro games. Or at least very old series. Well, sometimes Facey. Maybe. They still make Sonic, yeah, exactly. Made another Tetris game, yeah, there you go. I think what Travis is saying is that the recent games aren't retro, which makes sense because they're recent games. There's definitely retro games in the Pokemon series. I mean, Christ, Pokemon predates me. Come on, chat, we can do this. We can make the words, right? We can do the words. Right, Tweed, do you have an idea what you would like to do instead of Kaizo? Well, that's kind of what I'm hinting at. I have no idea. Okay, chat. Again, all jokes aside, I don't know what streamers stream nowadays. Because obviously we've always been streaming Kaizo for the last 5 years. We are a Kaizo stream. We are a Kaizo channel. So I don't know what do non-Kaizo streamers stream? Ba ba ba. Not Kaizo, I reckon. Yeah, but what? What? Not one idea rolling in that head of mine. My head's kind of melted at the moment because of the heat, so... Fortnite! Yeah, there you go! Chat, let's be a Fortnite stream. They stream words on stream. Let's be a Fortnite streamer. You watch me and the one other watch one other guy that plays Factorio. Factorio could be cool. I hear Victor Factorio has a very dedicated fan base. Try and make Tweed a Tarvok a streamer. So we're veering very dangerously close into the subject of, you know, streamer mentality, streamer kind of like strategy, I guess is the word I'm looking for, without it sounding too insidious. But every channel has a strategy for growth, you know? Or they have like some kind of background of growth. And usually channels kind of like become specialists within particular fields, like, you know, Kaizo, or you can have like a horror specialist channel, or a channel, as Zoe said, who specializes in Factorio, or you have channels who specialize in Fortnite, that kind of thing. It's very it's very difficult, really, sort of like be just a jack of all trades. Which is not what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to keep with our sort of like Kaizo background. Play the violin. One second. Look what I have here. You know what this is? You know what this is? This, ladies and gentlemen, is the violin I bought 20 years ago. Machine gun, yeah, exactly. And, you know, I haven't played it in many, many years, so I'm not going to play for it now because I can't play the violin anymore. Like, literally cannot. There you go, chat. There she is. Just for anyone who doubted what I said I used to play. Oh god, that is greatly out of tune. Tommy gun! Want me to play you a tune on my my out-of-date violin? I even have a gin rest. Ugh. Oh, that is so out of tune. That is so out of tune. That sounds awful. There you go, chat. Enjoy. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone, by the way. People might give somebody to stop playing. One day I might try and get back into my violin playing. It's been many, 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 many years. There's a bass. I'm actually 17 feet tall. That was lovely, Tweed. Good job. Well done, sweetie. Do 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 do. There you go, chat. Maybe I should become a violin streamer. Joking aside, what about, hey Zoom, hey Mitch, joking aside, what about me learning the violin on stream? How's that sound for content? If you just joined in chat, we're brainstorming for new content here. How about me learning the violin live on stream? But it's me learning from like an online course. I want to hell no. Hell no. Do I play? I don't play anything. I can't even say I play the violin. But I literally just I got a violin. I used to try and learn to play it many years ago. But I'm literally back to square one again. You know when you've not done something, chat, for so long, you're literally back to square one. That's where I am with the violin. Like, I can't even remember how to tune it properly. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Air violin stream. How you doing, air violin? Like Duper was doing the piano? Yeah, basically. Did you like some violin? Because it sounds awful. Chat, seriously. I mean, I don't want to discourage anyone who wants to learn an instrument, but I think any musician would probably agree with me. One of the worst things to learn is someone trying to learn an instrument from scratch. Right? It's the worst thing to listen to is someone trying to learn an instrument from scratch. Especially at the very beginnings. It's like, oh, especially a string instrument. Oh, that's awful. You also have a violin, but I can only play it badly, Camp. You and I can learn together, Zoom. Wesuka with the release sub. Thanks so much. I very much appreciate the 39 months. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes you're reviewing. And of course, your number 10 as well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. You got distracted? Well, to be honest, I was showing off my violin, so I wasn't actually intended to start again. But I will say that chat's been doing badly, so... You've got your wife needs to learn guitar in no time? Isn't guitar easier to learn than violin, though? Hey! Yeah, guitar's way easier. Acoustic or electric? Bow, bow, wow, bow, bow, bow. Guitar is easier? Yeah. What's even easier than a guitar? Tape deck. Yeah, you know what's even easier than that? Just pressing play on a MIDI file. Or you know, one of those keyboards that play a beat when you press down one of the keys. That's easier to play. A cowbell, yeah, that's also easy to play. Spoons? I hear spoons are very easy to play. Drum machines? Beatboxing in Tweed? Oh, we are trying to branch out on content. Chat, what about a DJ? Should I be a DJ? I feel personally attacked now. Can we do some DJing here? Those are not easy to play if you are good at them. Horns. I don't know. To be honest, chat, I often have like thoughts about where to take this channel. Where do we take the channel? Do we take it anywhere? Or do we just carry on where we are now? Who knows? Who knows? But we are coming up to our 5th year of this channel. It would be nice to sort of like get some decent growth going. But, and I will be honest with you, chat, and you know, I'm very transparent when it comes to the stream. Growth is kind of petered out a little bit. So we do need to find a new avenue of growth, I think. Look into a Kaizo adjacent games. Yeah. We used to do Celeste. That's kind of Kaizo adjacent. But for those who are worried, we're not going away from Kaizo. I'm just thinking of other avenues. Twitchers, we have a Jordan. We have a Jordan to capture. If you want to catch a Jordan, now's a chance to do so. How do you feel about random indie games? Yeah, we could do some of that. I want to play Mina. I is hungry. Luck, looking for food. There's horror slop games. We're playing Mina too. Rooting for England? To be honest, I couldn't care less about the World Cup, but I'm interested in the results, if that makes sense. What other Super Nintendo games do you play other than Donkey Kong and Mario? Pokemon? To be honest, we are, apart from our evening streams, where we kind of focus on puzzle games. We do sort of like focus on Nintendo. You hate just everybody else in here? Oh, Fazy. We don't do hate here. Hate leads to the dark side. How can we forget the alcohol? Yeah, Mina's very cute. She's very hard. Olympics is like the World Cup. We can take it or leave it. Yeah. They all steal my words. They're my words. Then don't enter your words until it's the padlock has been removed. Olds, the olds. They're my words. Yeah, it's the same with the Olympics. Like, the Olympics was in the UK, like, what, 15 years ago? And I didn't really care about it then. I'm not a sports person, chat. I say this every stream. You know this. How the hell they enter them before I do? Well, you need to go to the patent office and you need to file a patent for the dictionary. Copyright the dictionary. That's what you need to do. Now, do you think anyone's tried to copyright the dictionary? Can we try copyrighting the dictionary? Maybe that might be some content there. Actually fill in the file, the form and everything like that, and actually send it off and try and copyright the dictionary. See what happens. I've been grinding out Slay the Spire 1 on the weekends, hanging out, infuriating. Yeah. Not a sports person, but you feel the yeah, exactly, Zoom, exactly. You feel left out a little bit. You feel like you have to sort of get some kind of knowledge of what's going on. But that's what they want you to think, Zoom. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Now, everyone, please wait 30 seconds. Best thing in the world with sports is hitting a 5-17 parlay. Parlay! You know what, chat? I just realised we don't need to change our approach. We don't need to change our games, right? You don't need to change Kaizo and that, because I just realised you don't come here for the Kaizo. You come here for my wonderful, entertaining personality, right? You're here for the scrandle. I'm here for the food. You won 15,000 about 14 years ago. You won 15,000? Well, gift subs are on Mitch then. How many gift subs is 15,000, chat? Let's work it out. Work it out. Well, I'd say it's probably about $5 a gift sub, right? So that is 3,000 gift subs. There you go. 3,000 gift subs from Mitch. That's the 15,000. Words was broken? Was it? Hang on, was words broken? Chat, you suck today. Nah, it's fine. We can't seem to get past level 13 today. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? It's fine. It's fine, chat. I gave you three attempts to take off, and you failed. You failed. Drew's absent. How could Tyr be in there but not rate? I'm totally one-handed, eating dinner. What's for dinner? What are you eating? Chat, speaking of dinner, anyone hungry? Uno Mas, you had 3 attempts. It's time to move on. Anyone hungry? From Canada, ladies and gentlemen, it's the food comparison game. You know the food comparison game. From Canada, we have the chicken strips with fries, which look like pink fishies. And on the right, from England, we have the sharing box. You know the sharing box, chat. I suspect you probably see the sharing box in your dreams. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella sticks, 2 drinks, and a program. That program is very important. Sharing it with yourself, not sharing though. A frozen meal, grilled onions, and a hamburger steak. Oh, okay. Hamburger steak. A box of brown. All right, now we need to figure out what the popular vote is. On the left side, from the Czech Republic, we have the bratwurst and a pint. Bratwurst and a pint, ladies and gentlemen. On the right, we have the fish finger and mushy peas hot dog. Fish fingers and mushy peas hot dog. I don't actually know why it's called a hot dog, because there's no hot dog in there. But basically, it's fish finger. It's basically a fish finger sandwich. Fish finger sandwich, or the bratwurst and beer. Look out the verse and just have the beer. Both in that order. Left, left, left. Right. Right, left. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Yep, you got it. Alright, chat. On the left, we got the cheeseburger from Wales. Wales, didn't you know? And on the right, in the football match, Bell versus Eggy, we have the pretzel. Bell versus Eggy, we have the pretzel. Cheeseburger, chat, or the pretzel? What's wrong with that burger? Chat, that is a premium burger. Look at that. Does that burger not make you vomit with hunger? Classic US prices, yup. They say the food from Britain is expensive. That pretzel costs $13? Yeah. I said that pretzels cost $13. $13, chat. Any takers for the $13? No? We have to go for the pretzel. We can't go for that burger. Down the left side, we have pulled pork and a dollar crunch, a wrap. On the right side, we have hot chocolate. Hot chocolate on the right, chat. Free with the hospitality tickets. That's what you want in this weather right now, right? Hot chocolate. US actually has some of the cheapest food prices in the world. Yeah, heavily advertised on this game. Left, not big on hot chocolates. Hot chocolates, man. Why does all the food look so gross? You don't like the pulled pork and dollar crunch wrap? Basically, wonder what the crunch. Oh, right, the crunch is nachos. Just nachos. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Hey, Joni. On the left side, chat, we have s'mores covered bacon. S'mores covered bacon. And on the right, we have pie, mash, and liqueur. Condescending. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Chat, pie, mash, and liqueur on the right, or we've got the s'mores covered bacon on the left. Bacon, hands down. It's s'mores covered, though. It's covered in s'mores, which I believe is a sweet, isn't it? Pie's gonna lose. Chat, I'm gonna go for the pie. Go for the pie. Finger's gonna click on the button. Pie incoming. Incoming pie. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Nah, it was the s'mores. On the left side, we have the Donna Barm. Oh, with it. Oh, a pint of Beaverton. That's a good pint. That looks like neck oil. That beer. Do you have any neck oilers in the chat? Neck oil is a very good beer. A Dollar Barm with salad and chili sauce, and on the right we have the pork and stuffing baguette with applesauce. That's a burger. It's a Dollar Barm. What's a barm? I don't know. What's a barm with you? There's no barm in asking, chat. Chat, we're going for the beer, right? Gotta go for the beer. Right, sounds interesting. What say you, YouTube? YouTube, what do you reckon? We go for the barm, or do we go for the pork and stuffing baguette? I'm going for the beer, chat. Yes! A pint of neck oil always is a winner. On the left side, chat, we have a piece of wool. Why would you eat a piece of wool? Chat, why would you cut something out of a cardigan and put it in between 2 slices of bread? That's a bit of a weird thing to do. On the right, we have 2 bounty pies. 2 bounty pies with 2 Cokes or a snippet of a cardigan between 2 slices of bread. A burger looks scary. You take the pie. Unfortunately, you have to say the pie. Yes! Yes, chat. You can't resist the pie now. You cannot resist the pie. Yeah! Pie wins. Pie wins. On the left side, chat, from... Is that the UN flag? From apparently the United Nations, we have the burger and chips. And on the right, from England, we have the Today's Special. Today's Special, chat, which your guess is as good as mine. You not want the UN burger and chips? Apparently all 192 countries made that. Burger looks sad, so we go with the special. Easy right. Oh, chat, more pie nonsense. On the left side, chat, we have the chicken bounty pie. chicken bounty pie. And on the right side, chicken wedges and beef bowl. Chicken wedges and beef bowl on the right. Price for all of that is £8.40. Oh, that's from Japan, by the way, chat. I forgot to mention. The chicken wedges and beef bowl is from Japan, and the bounty pie is from the UK. Now, I'm going to annoy a few people when I say this. I don't like Japanese beef. When I say Japanese beef, chat, I like Japanese burgers. I don't like Japanese beef because, normally speaking, the beef in Japan is suey. It's very chewy, very gristly. There, I hate gristle. One might say you have beef there, beef. Exactly. That looks like that's probably gonna be gristle beef. That's probably gonna be gristle beef. Ugh. Even though it's Japanese, I'm gonna have to go against it and go with the pie, I think. Also, what's going on with that chicken? The chicken looks bad as well. Actually, no, Corbin. Would you agree that this looks bad? From Hiroshima. Do you think this looks bad? The world does love Japanese food, but that's not good quality Japanese food. There's something... Really? Okay. I would say that batter looks a bit stale. Alright, chat, so you go with Japan then. If we're wrong, then God help you. Ah, you got lucky. On the left side, chat, we have spaghetti and meatballs in bread. Someone's taken a baguette of bread, they've hollowed it out, they shove spaghetti meatballs into the thing. That's from the USA. The low price of 13 bucks. And on the right, from Bristol, we have the jerk chicken and rice. Censor the one on the left. Oh God. You don't like the idea of a meatball sandwich? Spaghetti sandwich looks good. Right all day. Right, say Fred. Yeah, jerk chicken does very well in this one. Chat, it's the final one, and we're 9 out of 10 so far. 9 out of 10. Here we go for the barbecue nachos. The cheese that does not belong to you. From the USA. Or from Jamaica, do we go for the mint chutney sausage with creme fraiche? The mint chutney sausage with creme fraiche, or do we go for the barbecue nachos? Do we have any takers for the mint hot dog? Any takers for the mint hot dog? Hey, Traveler Link. Any takers for the mint hot dog? Any takers for the mint hot dog? Not at all. Not a single person for the mint hot dog. All right, Fazy. Okay, Fazy. Anyone else for the mint hot dog? Alright, well, Fazy says mint hot dog, so we're going to go for mint hot dog from an unknown location. Now, of course, we're going to go for nachos. We are the champions, my friends. We've got 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, we are the flawless Scranner. Completely smashed out of the park. Blew up the 8.6 community average out of the water, chat. That's it. I'm retiring from streaming. We're going to end on a high note. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, why have you taken me there? Goodbye, everyone. We'll keep on fighting to the end. Did you know I was Freddie Mercury in a different life? Do 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 do. Woo! All right, that was Scrandle, chat. I like words, good at Scrandle. That's true. That's true. Are you still going to go play Mario? We will do after our break. Yes, we're having a break at the moment. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. My bad. Press the wrong one. Okay, so we need to guess a game, a video game, ladies and gentlemen. We have 10 guesses, and the website's going to give us clues how close or far away we are from the video games. Where's our guru, Metal Crazy? Where's Metal Crazy, our guru? Also, welcome everyone who's just joined into the break. Welcome, is it? Hello. Is it one to the chat if you're new here? Who's new here? Who's new here? Maybe someone's raided in with Alex. Alex, welcome on in. Welcome in on Raiders. How was your stream? Nick, just gonna see you. Also, chat if you want to catch yourself a Hulix. There's a chance to do so. Mario Party 2. We could try Mario Party 2. We know from that guess that what we're looking for is not bird's eye view or isometric. It's not Nintendo. It's not a party game. It's not a puzzle game. And it was made after 1999. 9999. How's the music? What are you up to? What are you up to, Alex? You just missed me show off my violin. Party hat? I assume you mean this. Woo! Welcome in, Raiders, over from Alex. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are actually playing some Super Mario, but we're taking a break by playing some community games. I might need your help. We're trying to figure out what video game this website is thinking about, and we've got clues to what this game is going to be. So, chat, can anyone think of a Nintendo game? So, a game that's not Nintendo. Not bird's eye view or isometric, that was made after 1999. Street Fighter 6. I mean, I guess that will... Well, wait, no, that's on Nintendo, right? Well, I guess it probably isn't. Let's try Tekken. Wait, there's 8 Tekkens? Wow. Apparently there's 8 Tekkens. It's not a side view. It's not a fighting game, and it's made between 2000 and 2023. So we have a nice big 23-year gap to try and narrow it down. Yeah, I didn't know there was a lot of Tekkens. I thought they finished at Tekken 3. That's what it's called in RuneScape. You get them from Christmas crackers. That's true. Guess where I got this hat from, Corbin? Last year, I went to TwitchCon, and there was a RuneScape talk, and they were giving these hats out. Last of Us? I mean, you could try that. The Last of Us. Did Alex say hi? Alex, if you had to raid and run, then please do. If you had said hi, then I missed you. Sorry about that. All right, so third person. So it's a third person. It's between 15 and 19 in terms of years. It's not a shooter. It's not a horror. It's not a survival. It's not a stealth game. Could be 19. Could be 15. Could be 16, 17, 18. It is third party, but it does have more than one player. So it's not a single player game. It's probably got co-op mode. Among Us? That's top down though, right? That's isometric. This is third party we're looking for. Oh, sorry, third person. Sorry, not third party. Third person. How old? Between 15 and 19. Portal 2, it's third person. Third person. Okay, let's start ticking some things off. Let's go with God of War. God of War. Let's go with new. All right, so it is an RPG. Apparently God of War is an RPG, chat. Would you say God of War is an RPG? It's an RPG made between 15 and 17. I mean, 15 and 17. Does Dark Souls? Dark Souls has multiplayer, right? Let's try Dark Souls. No, wait, no, it won't be. It's not Bandai. Diablo's RPG, so is God of War. I mean, Diablo is an RPG, right? Dark Souls 1 Remastered? No, it's not Bandai. It's not Minecraft, that's first person. Final Fantasy something? If it even's an RPG? 101 Dalmatians? Remake? Was there a Final Fantasy game which had co-op? Is there any Final Fantasy game that's co-op, chat? Any at all? Okay, well, guess Final Fantasy 14. Oh no, I'm pretty sure MMO is a genre. Yeah. Is there any Final Fantasy which is not Final Fantasy 14 or 11 that has multiplayer? Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ, how many Final Fantasy are there? Chat, look! Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Fear Rhythm, Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy Legends. I guess this is Final Fantasy, isn't it? Let's go with this one. No. No, it's not a fighting game, so it won't be that. Doesn't sound very final to me. I don't know, chat. Any ideas? What does anyone know of a multiplayer RPG? A multiplayer RPG that's not an MMO. Not necessarily Final Fantasy. A multiplayer RPG that's not an MMO. That's not on PC? Yeah, that's not on PC, yeah. Not on PC. The Division? Is Division on PC? Yeah, it's not on PC. Not on PC, not on PlayStation, not on Nintendo. I'm gonna buy a clue. Oh no, wait, we have to go one more attempt before we can buy a clue. Dragon Dogma. Even though I'm pretty sure that's also on PC. Oh, but it's Capcom though. Okay, you know what? That was a good guess. Capcom, chat. I don't know Dragon's Dogma was made on the RE engine. That's interesting. So a Capcom RPG as multiplayer. Well, maybe it's not an RPG. Maybe. Oh wait, hey, it's also a hack and slash. Is there a Devil May Cry that's multiplayer, chat? Is there a Devil May Cry that's multiplayer? No, it's Capcom. It's not Nintendo. Friday the 13th? PSO? What's PSO? Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th? Isn't Friday the 13th? Yeah, it's not that. But we have a year, chat. We have a year. 2017. 2017. Capcom. Third person. RPG elements and hack and slash elements. Anti-Star Online? Is that not an MMO? Not MMO? It's also not Capcom. Capcom. I'm going to try Devil May Cry. Okay, it's not a Devil May Cry. Oh, 3 guesses, chat. 3 more guesses. I'm just trying to... Oh, wait, hang on. Monster Muncher. Monster Hunter. Sorry, that's Capcom, isn't it? Isn't that Capcom? Monster Hunter? Or is that Square Enix? Also on PC. That's true. Unless, of course, there's a Monster Hunter that's not on PC. Was there like a console exclusive Monster Hunter out there? Baldur's Gate, that's on PC. And that's not Capcom, I don't think. One Before World wasn't released on PC? Which one? Monster Hunter. We've got Monster Hunter Ultimate, Freedom Unite, Generations, Rise. Was Rise on the PC? Stories, Wilds, and Worlds. The Ultimate free. Or free Ultimate. It is a Monster Hunter, chat. It is a Monster Hunter. It's not the right one, though. So it's a Monster Hunter that came out in 2017. What's Wilds on the PC, chat? Does anyone know? Has anyone here played Monster Hunter? Does anyone know Monster Hunter? Do we have any Monster Hunters in the chat? Yeah, we've only got 2 guesses. We have to know. Wilds is on the PC. Okay. What about Rise? Was Rise on the PC? Was Rise on the Worlds? Rise is on PC. Is okay. Stories. Are stories on the PC? Was Hunter XX? That's not on. It's not on the list. Okay, so Rise, World, and Wilds were about stories. Is Stories on the PC? Stories is on the PC. Okay. Generations Ultimate. We're going to go for the list, chat, and just eliminate what's not on the PC. What about Generations Ultimate? Is that on the PC? Yay! It's Generations Ultimate, chat. We did it! We did it! That's wonderful music. Hopefully this stream's going well. I think it's going well, Traveller. Hope you're enjoying yourself. That was pretty tricky, that one. All right, let's go for the keywords now. So chat, this one's keywords. We have to use the keywords given to us to guess the game in question. We have Academy, Football/Soccer, and God Hands. What a weird mix. Football/Soccer, God Hand, and Academy. What game covers those 3, well, 4 technically speaking, keywords? In Inazuma. Inazuma? Hey, GG's. Never heard of it. Look at that. Got on the first try, Josh. Alright, I've got this one, chat. Melee Focus, Vision Cone, Hideout Base. Melee Focus, Vision Cone, Hideout Base. MGS 5. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say MGS Survivor. Metal Gear Survival. Metal Gear Survive. It's not Metal Gear. Not Metal Gear. Limited Light, Story Choices, Top-Down View. Top-Down View, Story Choices, Limited Light, Hideout Base, Vision Cone, Melee Focus. Darkwood? Hey! Look at that guy. He looks like he's having a good time. Ba, 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 ba. This looks very religious. Alright, chat, now it's on to the cover art. Can we guess the game by its cover art? Yojimbo? What? Okay. Don't play horror. Got it for €3 on the summer sale. Is it any good, Woe? Darkwood? I think I remember seeing Barb play it at some point. Chat, any ideas what this could be? We have what looks like some kind of samurai hat. I don't think it's Hollow Knight, no. No, it's not Hollow Knight. Although it looks very much like the same art style. I have a feeling it's going to be a game I don't know. It's an alien merry-go-round. Wednesday? Wednesday, the video game? Being completely clueless? Clueless? The Clue! Chat, it's The Clue. Adam's Family? No, it's Tuesday. That looks like Morticia. Wearing a very unfortunate dress that actually has... Yeah, okay. 2 exit ports on her chest, shall we say. Sorry, but... She has eyes down there. I have no idea. It's probably some kind of space-faring game. Signalis. It's not Signalis. Do. Chat, does anyone have any ideas? I have none. I get the impression that no one's seen this game. It's something NA2. NA2? Oh, chat, it's La Mulana, of course. You think it's Persona 2? Does this look like Persona? This does not look like Persona. This does not look like Persona, but maybe it is. I doubt it's Digimon. I doubt it's La Mulana. Maybe it is? It was Persona 2. Chat, where's all my Persona fans? Does that look like Persona to you, that cover art? It does not look like Persona. Not a million years does that look like Persona. Let's do fit though. Hey, Mia. Alright, chat, so this artwork here is not the cover art, it's any art associated with the game. Promotional, concept, anything like that. I'm gonna say probably Mega Man. Right? That Mega Man look about it? Yeah. Mega Man? It was Mega Man, the first one. Jack, can you name the robots? Starting from the top to going around. Mega Man. This guy here is Big Man. This one here is Gutsman. That's what I said. Gutsman. That's what I said. Gutsman. This one here is Iceman. This one here is Electric Kid. This one here is the Candle Man. This one here is Pincer Man. This one here is Explodey Man. And this one here is Overused Main Character Man. Jeffy, Bobby, Shlomo, and Greg. Yes. Can you tell I've never played Mega Man? Yeah, you're right. So, joking aside, it's Gutsman, Electroman, Bomberman, Fireman, Iceman, and Cutman. Alright, chat, now we need to figure out the main characters. Not the main characters, the video game characters, sorry. We need to figure out the video game characters of this of any given video game. Who is this? Looks like it might be Overwatch, going by the artwork. Can you say, chat, Overwatch? Overwatch or that kind of style? Bomberman, not Bomberman, very different. Nobody likes Greg. Or Greg. You think Valorant? Could be Valorant. We still need a character's name, though. We still need a character's name. Whether it's Valorant or Team Fortress, whatever, we need to know the name. Anyone recognise this foot, chat? Does anyone recognise that shoe? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. 2077, is that a character's name? No. It's Shoe. It's Boot McKenzie. It's Booker DeWitt. It's not Booker DeWitt, but we do know it's a woman. It's a woman. Futsal. You gonna watch the semis at a pub tomorrow, Tweed? I'll leave you to guess the answer on that one. Oh, that's it for hat time, by the way. I'm going to leave you to guess on that one, Emily. What do you reckon? Try Viper? Not on the list. It's Lara Croft, chat. Is it still Lara Croft? No, I recognise. Hang on, I recognise these gloves. I recognise these gloves. Jet. There you go. It was from Valorant. It's Jet Valorant. They're all talking about cyberpunk when they say 2077, like it was because the first time we heard the term cyberpunk. Possibly. Sheva? No, it wasn't Sheva. I recognise Sheva. This game sure does love feet. Alright, we're going to do a couple more feet and we're going to go back to the Marios. Who's this chap? Who's this Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! Pikachu? You reckon it's Pikachu, chat? It's not Pikachu, I'm afraid. I still don't know what I'm looking at. What the hell am I looking at, chat? Is that an arm? It's Tifa! Is that an arm? It's Pikachu. Well, congratulations to catch yourself, Nuxie. Let's try Tifa. I know it's not Tifa, but it'll give us clues. Okay, so this... Oh, it's the crab. Chat, what's the name of the crab from A Crab's Treasure? Does the crab have a name? Does the crab have a name from a crab's... yeah, it's a Dark Souls lobster. What's his name? Is his name just Crab? John Crab Souls? Mr. Krabs? Is it Pincy? Chat, what would you call a crab? Is it Krill? Ah, thank you. Yep, it's Krill. Do-do-do. Nice. Hi, chat, who's this guy? I think I know who this is already. Whose pecs are these, chat? Who has a chest like this? Who has a body like this? You're all wrong, by the way. Can you imagine the catch bit? You're all wrong, by the way. It's Games in Tweed. Wait, what do you mean it's not Games in Tweed? Oh, sorry, it's the spaces, it's fine. Games in Tweed. Yeah, the game's broken. I have a chest like this. He's such a groovy guy. And clothes are sprayed on. Thank you much for that follow, by the way, chat. All follows are anonymous, so you can't like in peace. It is definitely Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim. Ba 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 ba. I hope you're not as pale. You're not a video game character, though. Look at me. Aren't I? I had a torso like that, and then I woke up. Alright, chat, who do you think this is? Games buggy? Yeah. Ice climbers? Do they have names? Oh. Guess they don't. It's Popo and Nana! Oh, which one's which? Alright, chat, who's this? Nana and Popo? Sagat? Who's Sagat? Sagat. No, it's not Sagat. Oh, it's gonna be some kind of baseball player, maybe. It's not Sagat. It's not Sagat. Sagat. Looks like maybe a baseball player? Bob Saget? No, Bob Saget, unfortunately. Dallison? Dallison? That's not there either. Street Fight Monk? Is there any basketball players in video games? Like, no, just video game characters who's a basketball player. So for our Saget. Oh. And it's not even in a, it is male, it is human, but it's not, in that franchise. Back? Nope. This is from a fighting game. How do you know? Maybe. Could be. But who is it, though, Metal? Who is it? That King was a brawler and in, Street Fighter? Both tell us so. Was Sagat a Scottish detective? It's murder! Murder! Isn't that the Gandhi looking guy from Street Fighter? That's Sagat, right? No, we've tried already. Hey, nurse! Oh, Brawler, sorry, not Brawler. It's this guy, chat. Any guesses now? We'll put the bowler hat on. Okay, we can put the bowler hat on. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas at all? Let me go grab my bowler hat. When I come back, chat, I expect the right answer. The right answer. I'm back to give me the right answer. Joe Foot. Joe Higassi? It's Joe. Joe Higassi. Oh, it's just Joe. Oh no, here's Joe. Okay, here you go. Yay, there you go, chat. Joe Higashi from Fatal Fury, the King of Fighters. Higashi. Oh, am I pronouncing Joe correctly? It's not Gio. Gio Higashi. Oh, we've already done that one. No one plays KOF anymore. Sag. Who's this guy, chat? I think we all know who this is. It's actually Joey. Joey. Yeah, who's this? Dun 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 dun. It's Toriel. It's Sans Undertale from Undertale. It's pronounced yo. Alright, yo, 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 chat. Who's this? If you think you're so goddamn clever, who do you think this is? Yoe. There's Olden? Is that a dragon? I think it's Olden. A great dragon. Ah, you got lucky, chat. You got lucky. Okay, who's this then? I bet you wouldn't guess who this is in a million years, chat. I'm throwing down the gauntlets. You can't guess this one. You cannot guess this one, chat. You've actually played 100 hours of Skyrim. It's Link. It's Dark Link. No, it's not Dark Link, of course. No, I think... Is it the kid from A Plague Tale? Mona Lisa? Is it not the kid from... that's John Games. Inigo Montagna? It's Inigo Montagna. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Not there, unfortunately. Is that the name of the kid? It's not. Oh no, wait, no. It's Hugo. I was gonna say Hugo. You see, I got that one. I said it was the kid from A Plague's Tale, so that one goes to me. Chat, who's this? Who's this, chat? Chat, who's this? Can anyone tell me who this is? Army Guy McNavy. Army Guy McNavy, that's it. That's John Soldier. And the name of that guy was John Soldier. Oh wait, isn't John Soldier the guy who invented armies? Handsome boy. Enrico Plazio. Enrico. Is that voice Enrico's? No, that was Tim Army, of course, yes. Artyom? Oh, sorry, chat, I got distracted there for a second. What are we doing? Definitely not a Tim. Definitely not a Rico. I got 2 reasons to suspect this is probably a female. This is Sally McArmy. No. This is... I mean, you're probably right from Metro, actually. Is there, like, a woman from Metro? Madison? Madison Page? Hey, it's Madison Page. Don't know who that is. Never played Heavy Rain. Alright, chat, last one before we go back to the Marios. Cogsworth. Giant Cogman. TikTok. Cogsworth. Cog. The kid from Bastion. And the name of that kid is John Bastion. Well, there's a lot of suggestions there if you put down John. Yeah, it's obviously a John Tanner from Driver. Is it Papu Papu from Crash Bandicoot? How do you spell Papu Papu? No, it's not Papu Papu. iRobot starring Will Smith. It's tribal. It's a Dane tribal. So whoever this is a woman, I think, because two guys have been proven wrong. So it's a woman or non-binary, but it's human. Be sure the kid is his name. Oh, his name is just the kid. Okay, the kids. Must be cool to have a Western name. GG's. Well done, everyone. Well done. Woo! You did so well there, chat. You did appallingly bad at the words, but the rest of it, pretty well. Well done. Give yourself a round of applause. But the time has come, unfortunately. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Time is to go back to the Marios. Are we ready to go back to the Marios, chat? Let's go with... Oh no, I don't have any more. Hang on. This might not be the right one. Hang on.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Okay. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario.
All right. On to the Mario's, chat. Mamma mia! Dear, I got hi, Grill! Thank you, doggy. Grill, thanks so much for the Lee sub. Very much appreciate. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes for every view, and of course your numbered hat as well. Try again. As well. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new ROM hack. I say brand new, it's probably a few months old by now, but called Super Made World. That's made without the I, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go straight into it, shall we? Guess where you're messaging me from right now? Under the desk? What are you doing underneath my desk, Gaza? Is there something you wish to confess? Where are you, Gaza? Oh, wait, your new house. New house. How's the new house? You love Wensleydale Wallace? Cheese. Welcome to Super Made World. This is my first hack. There are 10, chap. Count them, 10 exits to enjoy. Have fun. Initiation. Let's go. So you want to be made? Well, you're gonna have to show me what you have, what it takes. Country roads. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Nice rocket ship, chap. Nice rocket ship. H. Hey, Charlie. This is a very weird Kaizo so far, I have to say. This is a very weird Kaizo so far. Very open. Do we go back or do we go forwards? Oh! Okay. Yeah, it must be. Must be a back and forth level. Do 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 do. Woo! Also, is it me? Is the music like really quiet? Can you guys hear the music okay? It was just a very quiet port. Yeah, so I think you can sort of like grab the H on the way back as well, and that will save the switch. Yeah. Magic toes! Woo! Do we need to bring this back? I don't think we need that anymore. Do do do. Oh, bye, Charlie. Oh, no, there's Charlie. Oh, we do need the key. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, what? So, how does that checkpoint work then? Oh, okay. I see. You do need it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't save the thing. Okay. So... Okay, I would probably not put a checkpoint here, personally. I would put the checkpoint probably at the end where you pick up the key. Because now you have to kind of redo a little bit of the first section. Kind of a weird place. Weird place to put it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't, you're right. Why are we going back? We don't need to go back. You are right. We don't actually need to go back. Maybe that's a secret exit? Right? Why can you go back? There's gotta be a reason for it. Chat, my question of the day to you, if you just joined in during the break, my question of the day to you is this. Are you listening? Chat, you listening? Make sure you get, grab a pen. Grab a pen, chat. Grab a pen. Ready? You ready? If you're not on YouTube, sorry, if you're not on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, definitely need to write this one down. Question of the day, chat. What cartoon film should Disney remake next? We just had Moana. I don't know if anyone here has watched Moana's live-action remake yet. But we just had Moana come out, live-action remake. Which one should they do next? And why? Very important. Aristocrats? I think Aristocrats would be interesting. This is weird. Hey! Woo! Whoop! Think Detroit was in your stream the other day? Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. It's always cool when the creators come stop by to say hi. What was the point of being able to go back though? Yeah, I need to check this out. Hang on. What is the point? You can go back. You can go back. But I don't know why. Why would you want to go back? Unless you can go in one of those pipes up there. Yeah, exactly. There shouldn't be any secret exit. Ah, that's definitely a secret. Okay, so you need the key to get into the thing. Okay, so this is definitely a secret. No, there's a secret here, chat. There's a secret here. There's secrets. Oh boy, the secrets, chat. Oh boy, the secrets. Woo! Princess and the Frog. A few people have said Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog has definitely been a popular voice. The chat, we've beaten this level. I just want to do the secret. The secret might be a little bit harder than the actual exit. Everything CGI like the Lion King. No, I think, chat, do the aristocrats live action, but do it like cats. Do it like cats, so they're actually people in CGI cat costumes, and include the bum holes this time. Fantasia? Yeah, Fantasia's good. Oh, Fantasia's good. Hey, Papa. The CGI cats. Right, how about no? How about no? Do. You think this secret's gonna be worth it? I have a feeling it's not gonna be worth it, if I'm to be honest. Woo! Do. If you need something to be made to mess with you, no. It's definitely something you can do. It's definitely something up there. If it turns out to be like a false pipe, then I guess we just shut the hack down. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting the switch. You are correct. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Hey, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Do. So, Jack, how many times do you think you can say that before it starts getting funny? Just out of interest. Just out of interest. Did you say that, you know, if you say something like more than 100 times, it becomes funny? God, is he coming back? He can come back! Oh, God. Okay, this is actually hard. Whew! Oh, God, that was a jump and a half. Oh, I forgot about you. Forgot about this guy. Alright, here we go. Okay, 1 second. Need to do a key jab. A key jab? A key jump. Yeah, we like key jumps, right? One's in the chat if you are a big fan of key jumps. Who likes a good key jump? Who looks at their car keys and go, I can jump off that? Damn it. No. I'm releasing it too late. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it. Depends on the difficulty of it. In all seriousness, I'm the same. Oh, almost. So what you want to do, chat, you want to sort of like release it and then land on the key and then do another key jump. That's how you do it. Okay, Jack. I gave you a shot. I gave you a chance, Jack. But it looks like you're just here to cause a ruckus. I try to give chat. You try and give people a chance, and they just spit in your face. Oh, that was almost it. That was almost it. I landed on the key. Oh, and again, and again. Oh, it's gonna happen, chat. You may hold your applause. Ah, damn it. Honestly, humans in the 2005's Toy Story look ugly. Oh yeah, that's what, like one of the first CGI movies, as you say. But to be honest, I think for 1995, too bad. Toy Story's still better than most PlayStation 4 cutscenes. No! That was almost it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm a silly person, but I don't mean any harm. You are a toy! You are a child's plaything! You're not the real, Buzz Lightyear, you're an action figure. Come on. Almost. Almost. We just need to do it once, chat. That's all we need to do. There's nothing up there that can kill me, I don't think. Woody's line? Absolutely. I would have thought, just by the fact I just quoted it, would tell you that I'm kind of familiar with it. We're key jumping, chat, with style. I'm your Tamagotchi so happy that you love me. Aww. As a point, actually, chat, has Toy Story ever address a Tamagotchi? Or do they do that in Toy Story 5? There's never been a Tamagotchi in Toy Story. Like, surely that should be, like, the most obvious thing to do in Toy Story. Hey! Oh, no! God damn it. Do you think I was supposed to have used the disco shell? You think I should have used the disco shell to get up there? I mean, that's kind of dangerous, to be honest. Will the shell be up there? Hang on. If I walk away, does the key despawn? No. Okay. Hang on. I did a save state there, chat, because I'm experimenting. And know about you, I'm not planning to do the whole thing again. Okay, so no. That way? No, it's key up first, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The problem is, of course, it's execution. There we go. Well done, everyone. Well done. The shell was an easier way of doing it. Woo! Wasn't here then. LOL! 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 There's nothing there, chat. There's nothing there. It was an absolute waste of time. Wow. Pauline may have moved slow, but it was only because Pauline or Paulie didn't have anyone to move for. Who the hell's Paulie? Who the hell's Paulie? Got him. Chat, I've been gottied. I've been gottied. This is such a weird hack. Oh, of course, yes, because of the screen wrap. Okay, very good. I needed that, didn't I? I needed that. No, I didn't need that. Huh? Okay, maybe you were supposed to keep the disco show alive. God damn it. I would have been so mad. Yeah, I am so mad right now. Can you tell by my face how mad I am? Come on, buddy. How to train a disco shell. Okay, I see it. Has anyone not seen... Okay, has anyone actually seen Moana yet? Anyone ever seen Moana? The live action one? Am I not mistaken that the Moana 2 only just recently came out? Okay, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it came out last summer. Oh, okay. A lot of people were telling me it came out literally this summer. Does it show you how much you've been paying attention? You've been watching it so many times. Is it good? Damn it. Also, is that a custom disco shell? Because that seems very easy to mount. I wonder if that's a custom. Oh god, I keep bloody dropping the damn thing. Almost certainly you can probably make that as well. It's Tuesday, innit? It certainly is. It certainly is. No worries. No worries. Liana, thanks so much for the sub. Chat, if you enjoyed my channel, please consider hitting that sub button, hitting that follow button, hitting all the buttons. Hit all the buttons, chat. See what happens. But no, Liana, thanks so much for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, those loosey-goosey emotes. You're happy viewing, of course, you numbered hat as well. Time has no meaning anymore. This channel does have that effect on people. Not gonna lie, this channel does have that effect on people. Maybe she's very good at disco shells now? Yeah, maybe. Maybe just getting stronger. Fox and the Hound. Oh, that'd be an interesting one to remake. Oh, come on. That bit there's rough. It's not hard, it's just really weirdly positioned. Another hype train! Yeah, that's the second one today. Orange, thank you much for the prime. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, hype train! Woo! Also, did I just see a switch above my head? Orange, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy loosey-goosey emotes. Thank you much for the 2 months. Woo! Whoa! It's time to feel good. Hype train! Then thank you much for the 100 bits. And thank you much for the GGs, everyone. Jesus, oh my god, everyone's coming out of the woodwork now. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Thunder, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy, as always, those loosey-goosey emotes. Go for review, and of course, you know the hat as well. Chat, it's hype train time. Let's see those dance emotes. Oh god, lag. Oh my god, look at the lag. No. Whoa. I don't know why this is so laggy. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Where's our celebration for Tuesday? Lag World? Oh, was it? No one mentioned anything to me about the lag. Chat, if I'm lagging, you gotta tell me. Whoa, we're walking on sunshine, baby. Chat, it's Tuesday. Oh, mamma mia, it's Tuesday. You know what that means? Do you know what Tuesday means, chat? It means we're only 4 days away to the weekend. Only 4 days. Who is looking forward to the weekend? Da 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 da. Oh. Could be deliberate. Yeah, could be. Could be. Seamless. Because 17 would be the unluckiest day of the year. Why is that? 17 unlucky now? Whoa! Walking on sunshine. Wow, this is actually quite hard. It's lagging like crazy, is it? Yeah, I'm dropping 0 frames at the moment. I'm dropping 0 frames. The game seems to be working okay. Am I lagging, chat? I don't know why it's lagging then, folks, because there's no lag on my end. Like, no lag at all. Maybe try refreshing your browser, chat. Maybe it's on Twitch side. There's literally no lag on my end. Everything's perfectly fine now. Ah! Well, hopefully the hype train ending might resolve things. Oh! It's fine for right now? Interesting. I don't know why it was, I say, there's literally no drop frames on my end. The game stopped lagging as well. It's fine. Everything's all green for me. Lag was 5 seconds, now it's back to 1. So there's still lag now? Okay, I'm fine now. That's okay, Mitch. I know I don't raid people for shoutouts. I don't raid people for shoutouts. It's fine. All good. Just during the hype train. Do 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 do. That is quite the jump there. Also, is this Odyssey? Oh, you don't even need to do PCB there. Oh, I see. This is very weird. This is very strange. Hey! Boo! Thanks for the GGs. Ba 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 ba. Phone like it. Just very slow to update. Chat, you are so impatient. You really are. Nothing lags for 2 seconds. It's like, oh my god! Do 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 do. I am going to reset the ROM though. Reset the emulator because I find that when we stream after our break, that's when things start to lag really badly, like in the last couple of hours. And I'm wondering if it's because I wonder if it's because I sort of like pause the emulator and maybe that kind of like screws up something. So yeah, I'm going to probably try resetting the emulator after the breaks. If that makes any difference. There you go. That's a little bit better, right? Oh, I need that Gloomba. Wah, wah, wah. Do 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 do. He's fine now? Yeah. Ah, you. H. La 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 la. How about now, chat? Is that better? I need more RAM. I was saying last week about buying some more RAM by PC. I definitely think buying more RAM is going to solve a lot of our lagging issues. Wouldn't you say, chat? Wouldn't you say? Who knows PCs? If I buy more RAM, that should solve our lagging issue, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. It's a very big investment, so I need to make sure that it does actually solve our issue. Do, 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 do. Ah! Isn't just a RAM? It's saying that your PC's usually at 90. Well, someone was saying, Metal. Someone was saying that I've got a 12 core processor. There's no way I don't have enough CPU to do what we're doing. And someone was saying that when your RAM is maxed out, it does start eating into your CPU. I don't know whether that's true or not, or how that works. So that might explain why the CPU is also overloaded, because the RAM is overloaded. Like, I've got like 12 core processor. There's no way I've got like really good CPU. Right? Right? I should have good CPU. Oh, I need that. How much RAM do I have right now? 16. Oh, Tyria, you gotta see ya. It's good to see ya. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Guano, if you just post that message like 3 times. I don't know whether it's the lag or the fact that you posted it 3 times, so I recognize that that message. Ain't no joke. Ba 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 ba. You probably need to install it, not just buy it. Install RAM? What do you mean? What do you mean by install RAM? What do you mean install RAM? Thunder? Can you do that on the first loop? Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, dingus. Oh, you're just joking around. Fair enough. I've shared my specs on the Discord, and people tell me there's no reason why my CPU should not be adequate for what we do, if not excellent for what we do. Like my CPU is quite hefty, quite powerful, and no, I know we multi-stream at the moment, but it should be able to handle multi-streaming and playing an old game like this. Surely. So it must be the overspill on RAM that's kind of eating the CPU. You just go now since you're messing up. What are you messing up? Orange, are you okay? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a gap here. Okay, that makes sense. You have a 35 gigabyte kit that you're going to stay for a couple of years and then retire as a millionaire. Maybe about it encoding video. Maybe your RAM is big enough but slow. Your GPU could be an issue if you drive. If you have too many things open. Better diagnose the problem before paying out current RAM prices. I don't even know how to diagnose the problem. That's the issue. That's the problem, chat. I'm not a computer guy. I don't know hardware. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe it's a bit of everything. I mean, Guano, as people have been saying, it's nothing to do with you. But if you want to take responsibility, right, you can take the blame if you want. No one's blaming you though, because it's got nothing. It's nothing to do with you. It's nothing that you've caused. But if you want to take responsibility, you can. I'm not going to stop you. Ah, you can do it straight away. Okay, good. You say RAM? Yeah, I don't know what the hell the problem is. Don't forget, it's not just the fact that it's an old game, it's the run ahead. I think the run ahead takes up a lot of memory. A lot of memory. Run ahead's definitely an issue. That's evil. Having off-screen spikes like that. Bad design. Bad design. La 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 la. France versus Spain, Argentina versus England. Any predictions? I predict that France is going to win against Argentina, and England's going to win against Spain. That section there is so painful. Do 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 do. La 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 la. What? 3,200? 3,200 for 32 gigs of RAM. Oh no, sorry, that's for the solid state drive. Sorry. What I was looking at was £400, which is like 500 bucks, maybe 600 bucks, or 64 gigs of RAM. I think this bit here needs changing. That off-screen is not good. All right, what's my task manager say? Says people. So far at the moment, my task manager is saying 55% CPU and 73% memory. Hey, Bones. I take it back. I take it back with the disco shells. They're just as annoying. Whew. Have I been with the heat? Bad. Bad with the heat. Been suffering. It's the evenings which are the worst part of the with the heat, because there's something in the streaming. Well, when it comes to YouTube, Mike, it usually is just YouTube that's lagging, not me. But I don't know. Twitch is also reporting some lags here and there. I don't know what to do about that, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what's broken. I don't know what's broken. I might save state there because it's a little bit annoying trying to jump on that bloody disco shell. Why is there a spin jump there? Oh, okay. Oh, this is long. This is a long section. There you go. Wow. 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 Hey, boo! After grocery shopping, no worries, Wes. Thank you very much for being here as always. Am I going to stream tonight? I'm going to try. So as I was saying, the heat is worse in the evening because this structure that I stream from just heats up throughout the day. Heats up throughout the day, and in the evening, it's just got all of the day's heat just trapped in it. Even if you open up all the windows and doors and blow cold air through, it just stays like 35, 33 degrees long into the early hours of the next morning. But yeah, I would definitely try and stream tonight. We're going to try and do some Chants of Sina tonight. Oh no, I don't sleep in this room. It's fine. I don't sleep in this room. Woo! Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That level's okay. It's just that disco shell that was causing me grief, but disco shells always do. Your windows open at night. Do you not get like mosquitoes? I guess you don't in the desert because there's no moisture. Wes, we'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully tonight. Good luck with the grocery shopping. If If you get good timing, a 32 gig or a DDR5 is about 800 to 1,000. Ooh. Oof. It's going to be 35 to 40 today here, too. It's just too hot. It's too hot. It's too dry. It's just too hot, people. Da da dee da dee da. Alright, chat. Hot stepper. Check out. We'll see this tonight. I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. Alright, chat, we've got people to save. Which word is best? Movement or momentum? Depends on the context. Depends on the context. What's the context of either of those two? Do 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 do. In general, in life? What? That's like saying which word's better? Balloon or giraffe? Like, what? I don't understand the question. Woo! H! Okay. Balloon? I mean, balloon is a good word, to be fair. Balloon is a good word. Partial to stationary. Love Chance of Cena? Yeah, we're going to try and play it tonight. Excuse me. Ah, that mushroom keeps eating up my jump input. Come on. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Chance of John Cena. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Oh wow, that's the end. What? That's the end? Are you like enjoying the music so far? You remember previously I was talking about the music and how it can make or break a hack. So you probably don't want a song that repeats too often, you know? Remember me saying that? Hey! Woo! Thanks for the GGs. The red zone, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the red zone. May the wind be at your back, the sun on your face, and the wings of destiny carry you aloft to dance with the stars. Aww. Chat, may warm sands always lead your path. Oh. Nice death block. Nice death block, bro. Do 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 do. La da. Do do. Chat, in terms of puzzle games, you know, watching a streamer play a puzzle game, What do you prefer? The streamer play a puzzle game that you already know the answer of and you can sort of like enjoy them trying to work it out? Or a puzzle game you've never played yourself? So you can work it out with the streamer. Was it going to try and figure out yourself? One that you know? Either of you, either would have you terrified of spoiling it. One you've not played. Can't stand puzzles. Puzzle games you've never seen before. It's an absolutely beautiful monologue. It was. It filled me with determination. We're not both at the same time. UK Retro's like, I've got this golden kappa, and my god, I'm gonna use it. Did you know you can get a Tweed golden kappa? True. So rare that only a few people here have got it. When I say few people, I mean like 2. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Play it first to avoid spoilers. Yeah. In my second scenario that I mentioned, I mean like, you know, a puzzle game that you don't really have any sort of like desire to play yourself. I mean, a lot of people enjoyed our playthrough of Blueprints, but will probably never played the game themselves. How do you get the golden kappa? You have to find a golden kappa hype train. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. You got banned for loving my streams too much? Banned from what? Banned from what? From the library? Got banned from the library? Were you watching my streams in the library? Do 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 do. Do do. Grab that. This is awkward as hell. That is awkward as hell. Do 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 do. Love the content though. I've heard some stranger things from YouTube. Trust me. There's a golden kappa train. We haven't had a golden kappa train here in so long. We had a treasure train yesterday. We had a treasure train yesterday, but I can't remember the last time we actually had a golden kappa hype train. Probably last year. They're very rare, to be fair. To be fair, they're very rare. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Wow, this is fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You go 20 hours apart. I want to see it in Dash streams a week or 2 ago. Were they both in Dash stream? You know what they say? You wait forever for a bus to appear, and then two appear in the same time. Ugh, that section sucks. That is a really bad section. They're both in Dashish? Ah, Dash obviously paid the right people. Pay the right people in Twitch. Get two back-to-back golden cappers. La 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 la. Diddle-diddle. 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 That section's not great. I assume this has been play tested, this hack. I assume it's been play tested. There's a lot of like roughness around it. A lot of roughness. Like I would probably push that switch back one block, maybe. Yeah, I'm play testing it apparently. I am the play tester now. Ugh. Do-do-do-do. La-dee-dee-dum. Shabby-dee-doo. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Just drop it. What do I do there? Exactly? It's from Zelda, isn't it? Is it Zelda? I'm pretty sure it's Zelda. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't you realize that you're the playtester? It's like, no. What is this? Modern gaming? Release a unfinished, untested game and have the consumer test it for them? What is this? Ubisoft? Da 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 la 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 la. For the love of God! You are the product. No. Hit the bloody switch. Hope you believe in play testers. Because you're in one. Thank you. I have no idea what to do there. I think I do know what to do. I think I misread it because the way the thing is presented. I think you're right, Mike. I think it's simple. I think I'm overcomplicating it because the way it's presented. I think it's literally just do that. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, do that. Obviously, don't hit the switch, but that's yeah. That's exactly what you do. I was trying to do it what was probably the intended way, but I have no idea. As I say, this hack's very rough on the edges. Do I want to put it?
What is happening? I'm so confused.
So you don't even need the bullets neither. Then what was the point putting the cannons there? So the cannons aren't necessary as well. Okay. No, chat, it's all me. It's all me. I'm playing this like a Kaizo level. I should play this like a standard level. Even though this is supposed to be a Kaizo hack. This is a standard level. This is not a Kaizo level. At least not right now. Silly me. Silly old Tweed. No need for any of this. Oh, if again. La dee dee da, da dee dee da, la dee. What about, ladies and gentlemen, a remake of the classic Disney classic Robin Hood? Ooh lally, golly, what a day. How does that sound? Would you watch that? I would watch that. Ooh lally, oh god. Bag. Where's the follow working in? No, not Men in Tights. Not Men in Tights. I mean, like, the actual, like, Fox one. You would play Robin Hood, but it's all CGI. And again, it's like the musical Cats. So it's people, but CGI to be animals. So you have Robin Hood as obviously the fox, Maid Marian as the vixen, Bill John as the bear. Yeah, live action Snake. Yeah, exactly. It's all gonna be CGI'd, of course, but you know, it's gonna be actual real actors portraying them. They've been turned into the animals. You'll play the sexy fox Robin. Who's the guy who plays Spider-Man? Who's the guy who plays Spider-Man, chap? Andy Serkis could play everyone. Only if he does everyone in the Gollum voice. He steals the taxes, precious. He steals the taxes. Not Tobey Maguire, no. Tom Holland, thank you. Tom Holland. Nick Cage. Tom Holland can play the sexy Robin Hood. Only because he's in everything at the moment. Does that have Hugh Jackman in it? The sheep detectives. No, Will Scarlet wasn't in Disney's Robin Hood. In fact, a lot of people weren't in it. Guy Gisborne wasn't there. They got rid of Guy Gisborne. He was replaced by Sir Hiss. Sir Hiss basically was Guy Gisborne. Yeah, there's no Will Scarlet. To be honest, has anyone here seen Robin Hood, the Disney one? Anyone here seen Disney's Robin Hood with the animals? Yeah? It doesn't really follow, well, maybe a little bit. It follows a little bit the story of Robin Hood. The only bit that it follows with Robin Hood is the bit with the contest. The rest of it is very much its own thing. There's no... Was there Will Scarlet? No, I'm pretty sure there's no Will Scarlet. Yeah, who's asleep? Oh, what a horrible, horrible section. About the Sheriff of Nottingham. The Sheriff of Nottingham, who's the wolf, he'll be played by, Is Sam Elliott still alive? Is it Sam Elliott I'm thinking of? Is Sam Elliott still alive? Yeah, he'd be played by Sam Elliott. To shreds, you say? Hello, hello, Naz. How's it going? I always wanted to marry a cop. Sam Elliott is indeed still alive. There you go, then. You shall play the Sheriff of Nottingham. No, live-action adaptation of... You want to go over? Robin Hood. That's your speed run when? When does Hell freeze over? Wait, what? Are we going back to this, or are we not going back to this? Tomorrow? Okay, well, there you go then. Starts tomorrow. I believe if freezes over on a Thursday. For you, all of hell froze over. For me, it was simply a Thursday. All hell's going through a heat wave at the moment. Garbity-dum. Okay, that was just weird. That was a weird level, chap. Not gonna lie. That's it for hat time as well, by the way. Hey! Boo! Whoop! Sif, how's it going? It's good to see you as well. Welcome in. Chat, if you just joined in, hello! Hello! My name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing some difficult Mario in the shape or form of a Kaizo ROM hack called Super Made. It's okay. It's okay. The ROM hack's okay, chat. I would say it's definitely very obvious it's someone's first hack, and that's fine. Maybe should have gone through a little bit of playtesting, and maybe a little bit more playtesting. But it's fine. I'm having fun with it. The reason why some bits have taken me longer than it should is that I'm kind of overthinking it, because I'm kind of like reading more into it than I should, if that makes sense. So I'm looking at what I think are complex, well, not complex, but fairly simple Kaizo mechanics. But it's not that at all. You have to play it more standard-like. Purple haze! Oh my god, chat, it's so purple. Do you have any purple fans in the chat? Chat, who likes purple? Whose favourite colour is purple? Who can't get enough of that purple goodness? Purple rain. A bit of Prince, right? Right, Prince? I'm gonna embarrass myself here. Whoa! Was that a shell jump on a beginner hack? I think not. Don't believe in purple? Like you don't believe it exists? Ba 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 ba. It's only for you. A sheriff is not a cop. Well, it kind of is. It kind of it is. It is. A sheriff is a person of law enforcement. That's what a cop is. Now, I agree with the probably the origin advark. I agree with the origin, but a cop basically extends to any law enforcer. Yeah, sheriff is a cop. Is any law enforcer is a cop. It's just that's what the slang stands for. Now, I'm not saying that's where the term copper came from. It didn't come from sheriffs, but it does cover all law enforcement. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. Well, law and tax collector. Don't forget, they're also the tax collector in Old England. So, chat, back in the day, police officers were actually charged for collecting taxes as well. Do 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 do. Can you imagine if they still did that, chat? Now we're getting lag again. Now we're getting lag again. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Hey Charlie. What? I was kind of on the back foot there thinking, what on earth was going on? It's like, what? Okay, now I understand what I need to do. I'm still surprised there's a back bump there, actually. That back bump is pretty advanced. Well, considered pretty advanced anyway. Do 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 do. In Scotland, sheriffs are judges. Is that true? That's news to me. Where are you seeing that information? No! 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 Do 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 do. That's all right, Sif. Not a problem. But c'est va? Ah. I got a back bump for you. No, no. Not the Wiley bump. Right, that's Wiley, right? Pretty sure that's Wiley. I recognize that rump from anywhere. Do 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 do. Whoa! We're playing lag percent, chat. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Wait, chat, before anyone asks, we're not doing a Tweed dumper. Well, if we do, it won't be me dumping. It won't be me dumping, chat, if we did a Tweed dumper, because if I did, I would literally break the internet. Like, there'd be so many people clamoring to grab those emotes. Like, oh my god, look at those Tweed cheats. It won't be fair on the other streamers. H. You're literally asking for a goose one? I know. Nobody wants my dumper. Sigh. Nobody wants Tweed dumper. That may be not a bad thing. Do 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 do. You like? Ah, what? Outrageous! Ah, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. See, chat, I can speak French. Do 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 do. Too much junk in the trunk. Uh-oh. Ah. There's a chance for a twerk off. We're always saying there's a chance. There's always a chance. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you. It's like, do you want to grab the rope? Do 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 do. Chat, it's the original P-switch sound. You like it? It's been a while since we've heard this. You're saying there's a chance, always. Hey, Mark. Do 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 do. Ha! Ba 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 ba. Now the question is, Kisser, in America, are sharers no longer law enforcers? They still have sheriff offices in the US, right? I'm pretty sure they're still law enforcement. I know you're talking about Nottingham. Woo! There still is a sheriff of Nottingham, yeah. Is he still a wolf though? That's the question. Hey! Woo! Mark of the Earth, we are a PG13 stream. Just calling it out. Oh! But yes, I agree, they're not very popular. You do, no worries. But you're right, they're not very popular. Oh! Ba 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 bum ba ba. They are law enforcement for the county. Yeah, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Does he what? I say, is he still a wolf? Is he still a wolf? Going back to the going back to the remake of the Fox one. Are you happy that French viewers come to our stream? I'm happy that all kinds of people from all walks of life, languages, creed, whatever, they come into our stream. Chat, very quickly, let's go round the horn. Let's go round the table. Where are you from? Where are you from, chat? Let's see if we can get a truly international here. Where are you from, chat? I'm from Jamaica. So, anyone else? Where are you from, chat? Swindon? San Antonio? The moon? Wow. Quebec, Canada? Do 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 do. Dutch living in Singapore? Oh, nice. I didn't know that Almost Do is Singapore. Do 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 do. Canada! Oh, Canada! We have quite a few Canadians here, both English and French. Da 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 da. Is that it? Chat, do we have anyone from? There you go. You got Australia. Do we have anyone here from Spain? Anyone here from Spain, chat? Any Spaniards? I know we have a few Germans here. We have a few French. You live right on the border to be Canadian. Does that make you what? Washington State? Asian guns, burgers, and especially the warm no cool included place. Speak 3 languages. That's pretty cool. Why is Mario sick? He just really is so good. Firebird's good to see you. Aussie, yeah. Got a few Australians here. The corner of New York near Quebec and Vermont. Ah, okay. I know exactly where you are. Kind of. Vaguely. You're in the United States, right? You need people like me that can point your fingers and say, that's the bad guy. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, interesting. Whee! He's born in New York City. New York City. We've got a few New Yorkers here. We've got a few New Yorkers here. I can't believe you don't have any Spaniards, though. How about Italians? Anyone from Mario's motherland? Any Italians here, chat? One's in the chat if you're Italian. Or should I say uno's in the chat if you're Italian? Forget about it! Hey, I'm Mario here! Isn't Mario from New York? I mean, depends which version of Mario you're looking at. He's either from Brooklyn or he's from Italy. You mean the Mushroom Kingdom? Do we have any toads here? Got a few people here from Tokyo. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna see if anyone's noticed. Yeah. I'm going to see if you've noticed. I'm not gonna say anything. A 1/8 Goomba on your mother's side. I even need to hit that switch. There's nothing I can see that switch is for yet. Maybe it's later. Ah. Oh. Woo. So Mario's the same guy, same place where Joey Wheeler is from? Who's Jody Wheeler? Who the hell's Jody Wheeler? I don't even know who that is. That's someone I should know? Yes, thank you, Jenny. I'm Mario the Bullet Dodger. You know why they call me Mario the Bullet Dodger? Joey from Friends? I don't think that's Wheeler. I think that's Joey Tribbiani? Tribbiani, right? Joey Tribbiani? Yeah, does anyone remember the last names of the Friends characters? I remember the last names of the Friends characters. Yeah, Tribbiani, Geller, Green, Rachel Green, and Phoebe. Chandler Bing, yeah, Bing. What was Phoebe's surname? She had one, right? Phoebe Schmeeby. Buffet! That's it, yeah. Buffet. Phoebe Buffet, yeah, that's it. You know, French name. Yeah, got it. And Jerry Tribbiani. It was Buffet, yeah. Geller, Buffet, Bing. It was green, right? Rachel was green, I think. Whew. Oh, God. How you doing? It could have been Phoebe Phalange. The Phalange. That's true. Princess Consuela. Princess Consuela. Banana Hammock. Exactly. Princess Croissant? No, not Croissant. Consuela. Okay, you need your bullets. Woo! Alright, chat, if you think you're so clever, what were the surnames of the main characters in The Big Bang Theory? What were the surnames of the characters in The Big Bang Theory? Hofstadter? Cooper? I'm already drawing a blank. What was Raj's surname? Wolowitz, yeah, Wolowitz was one of them. What was Raj's surname? Wasn't Cooper. Oh yeah, Sheldon Cooper. Oh, that's right, yes. Cooper Parley, yeah, that's it. About the ladies, though. Does anyone remember the ladies' surnames? Farrah Fowler, that was Amy, right? Amy Farrah Fowler. Yep. What about Bernadette? Bernadette's surname was... At least her maiden name. Woo! What was Bernadette's? Goombella? Bernadette Goombella? No, I don't think that's what it was. Amy Cooper? I mean, that's true. They were at the end. Rostin Skowski. Was it? That was Bernadette's surname? Really? Okay. I don't remember that being her surname, but okay. It says on the wiki? Fair enough. What about Penny's surname, chat? What about Penny's surname? H! We stopped the Ether Foundation being evil? We did. We did. Ba 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 ba. She didn't have one. Yes. So now you found my trick question, chat. It's very interesting that the writers of The Big Bang Theory never gave Penny a surname, and you never find out what it is. That you meet her parents, you meet her father, but they never ever say what their surname is. I don't know why. I don't know whether that's like a running gag. I feel like you never see Maris on in Frasier. Mamma mia! Oh, really? Oh, really? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was disgusting. Penny Hofstadter. It was by the end of the series, yeah. Ah. For one character, the comic book store owner. Oh, was he really a main character though? I can't even remember what his name is. Chat, who owned the comic book series in comic book shop? Sorry, in Big Bang Theory. I don't even remember his name. Stuart, thank you. Stuart, yeah. Do you have a surname? Nice. We dead? I think we might be dead. Stuart Bloom. He got his own... Wait, Stuart from The Big Bang Theory has his own spin-off? Really? What's it called? It must be like an American-only thing. Really? Really? Okay, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think he was that much of a compelling character. Especially not one to have his own spin-off. I know Sheldon has his own spin-off. Yeah. Stuart fails to save the universe. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Within the time span you haven't been watching me, you bought a mobile game. Okay. What game have you bought? He fell in the spin-off. He failed to save the universe, apparently. In the Tweed universe. Woo! Let's go! Jesus. Oh, okay. No! God damn it! I knew I was gonna happen. Woo! A lot of big jumps in this section. Yeah, my buddy. How are the train with Spiny? Chat, would you adopt a Spiny? If someone came up to you and said, "Listen, my Spiny, I can't look after my Spiny anymore." You look after it? You take it off their hands? The little cute guy with spikes on his back. Do 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 do. Cat will get jealous of another pet. You can have it. Oh God, this okay. One, two. In a box, and by the end of the day, you take out the box. Here's your Spiny. Here's your Spiny. It's not a Pokemon. You can't just leave in a box. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just a look at the face when you drove past her. Terrible. Classic though, classic joke. Classic joke. Oh. A cat pic? What, you can actually provide cat pictures? You're hungry? I hope you're not getting hungry by looking at that cat picture. Cats are not for eating, chat. Ah. Are you hungry? I'm Dad. Damn it, that's such a jump. That is such a jump. All right. Chat. It's something you failed to notice. It's something you failed to notice. Could you care to guess what you failed to notice? And one of the reasons why I had to back out of the level. Do 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 da do. Cat survived to falls for over 65 feet. It's true. The body's cropped horizontally. Got a haircut. Getting hot and angry. Chat, we've overran by 40 minutes. Kissa, you are a mod, by the way. Do do do. Da da da. I wasn't gonna tell you. No, that's not what I mean by you're a mod. But you know what I mean by you're a mod. You do have mod powers. Was it party to discussion? Yeah, I know. There are some people who basically argue for the sake of arguing and to try and get a rise out of people. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, chat, I'm overrunning by 40 minutes, so we're gonna have to put a pin in there because I do have a something to meet up in the next hour or so. So I do need to stop there. So chat, thank you much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Let's go wrap up in our usual way, and then we'll carry on with this another day. YouTube, very much for being here. Very much appreciate you. You got yourself an extra 40 minutes. Just a little thank you from me. Get some extra tweet time. I'm going to try and be back tonight with Chance Asino. If I'm not here, I'll let you know on Discord, but I assume I'm going to be here. I mean, it's not too hot right now. It's not even 30 degrees yet, so hopefully it'll stay nice and cool. YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes. Thank you much for the subs, all of that good stuff. I will catch you on the flip side. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.